Go. Go.
Jesus Christ, I've been subbed for a year. What the hell am I doing with my life? On a serious note, thanks to you I've met a lot of funny people and I even got off my ass and started making things again. So thanks man, keep being cool.
Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the Thursday stream. The second stream of the week. Also day 10 of the NA Christmas lottery event. We're still going strong. Absolutely, especially today since yeah, apparently Tungu's Garade really was that fast, so yeah, I guess that's already over. Well, there will be more in the coming days, but besides Sunday with the 12-hour stream, I don't think I'll be streaming any of them. Because, you know, they're probably all going to be done by the time my stream always starts, but it is what it is. Yeah, at least I got a few runs in and even made a video about it. Because, you know, I quite liked my comp for the first one, but yeah. Yeah, well, what was it? Less than 2 hours? Yeah, that was fast. Needless to say, that was extremely fast. I'm hoping they're gonna realize it's way too fast and it's kind of dumb because, you know, the event literally has nothing else for it, not even free quests. So I'm hoping starting tomorrow it's gonna be longer. But if I had to guess, seeing today, probably not. We shall see though. It's kind of lame though because, you know, again, there's not a whole lot of other stuff to do in the event besides read the little main quest story and then just, you know, raid for less than 2 hours and then wait another 24 hours. It is a bit counterintuitive in my opinion. Oh well. Yeah, they could increase it a lot, Donald. Absolutely. So yeah, today we're just gonna be farming away NA. Looking for more drops. Still no max bonus, but I'm sure I'll reach it sooner than later. Also, I did get one drop today, actually, even though I didn't spend any apples. The second run after waking up today got me a drop, so I got to, what is it now, +9? +10? I forgot. No, actually, no. Here's the thing, my drop is still, bonus is still the same, but I got another MLB, so if I get one more drop, I can increase the bonus to +10, I think. Yeah, that should be it. So yeah, right now I'm running a Bond CE because I'm waiting for one more drop again. Cool. We might even do the CQ today at some point if I really get tired of streaming, or not streaming, yeah, that would be bad. Tired of farming, but yeah, mostly expect farming and various topics, whatever we could think of. Meanwhile,
the raids were disgusting. Anyway, Pog 9 4-month streak.
Yeah, it's yeah, the raids, huh? They were over fast. First of all, Grant, thank you for the full year and the nice message to go along with it. Enjoy your Grail badge. And bless with the 9 months. Thank you, man. Also enjoy your 5-star badge. Welcome back to the Go Gang, my dudes. Very cool of you guys.
I hate that there is a chance that I will not be able to collect my names in FGO not like this.
Wait, what do you mean by your names? And before this is somehow a D's nuts joke? Interesting. Okay then. Oh my god, chocolate again. Stella! Jesus. Chocolate just immediately right after the intro dropping another 5 bomb. Hey, thank you. Again, that's on top of the monthly gifted subs already, so very much appreciated. And anyone who just got a sub from Chocolate, make sure to thank them as well. Oh, because you know the new arcade thing. Okay, I get you, man. I get you. Okay, I see it now. True. So yeah, one more drop hopefully today. Should be very feasible. And then I can get +10. Very nice.
Yo 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 sup guys, Myst click Myst click Myst click Myst click Myst click Myst click. And as usual, thanks for the sun to ha.
Did you mean to write sub? We wrote sun, but okay, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, welcome back to the Gal Gang pods. 18 months. Wow. That is a big resub. And I suppose also shout out to Taha for that extended gift for you. Very nice of him. Thanks, Dobry. Or thanks, rather, Gabun. I read the server name instead of your name. Yeah, yeah, yesterday's rolls were not terrible. Obviously didn't get Taikobo, but, you know, MP3, new Russia waifu. Not too bad. It's alright. My brain is all over the place today. It's been a very busy and hectic day for me, not gonna lie. A bit of stress as well to go along with it, but I'm hoping everything is gonna work out fine anyway. You got MP5 to do 5-star, then you woke up. Yeah, that'll happen. That's a classic. How many boxes have I got? I think I'm in between 120 and 130 right now. Should be a dandy and bond. Thanks for the follows, man. I'm hoping the same for mine as well, Gabun, to be honest. Because you never know with my internet. Some days, you know, they're fully smooth, never even hiccups or disconnects at all. And then some days are like, you know, have 6 VODs from one stream. It's like, you never know what you're gonna get. Are you asking if I'm gonna be having too much QP beard? No, not really. I still plan on maxing a ton of skills, and I wanna be QP capped at the end of this as well, which is, you know, 1 billion QP. Damn, I should do the raid today. Not really. I did like 10 runs at most, because again, I was very busy earlier anyway. Hey, I got an apple from Gareth.
Guys,
that's very nice.
Just like Myst's wife,
so yeah, I mainly tried it, so I didn't really farm it too much at all. There's a video about my comp, if you want to see that. It was a very, very efficient and fast one turn. It was like perfect, the way it worked, but, you know, sadly the raid was so short. Couldn't really showcase it too much. Thanks for the 6-month speed. You are a 4-star indeed. You're like Dobrinia then. There you go. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. How many bond did I get per run in the raid? It was over 4k with the comp I was running, the 1-turn comp, which was pretty good. It was over 4,000 across. Yeah, I checked the raid tracker during even ride. You mean the one on Ray Shift? I was looking at it, yeah. It was kind of crazy. When is the next lotto event after this? For NA it should be in September, so again, now would be the time to farm a lot, because yeah, sometimes people say like during the Gilfest or Shishofest, Nerofest, etc., whatever the September one is, you don't have to necessarily farm too much, because the next one from that is always in December, so it's like a 3-month break. But from the Christmas one to the next one, it usually takes at least 9 months. So usually it's recommended to farm way more during Christmas because of that. No, Cold. Also, I was running Mona Lisa and a Black Grail as well, so yeah. I wasn't going full on the bond. Hey, Ruslan. There you go. Thanks for the follow. Chishofest has proofs, feathers, and... Wait, what was that? Proofs, feathers... and bones. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Very nice. Should you 10 10 10 Okitan? You already 90 her, and I mean, if you want to keep using her and if you like her, absolutely. If you're purely asking from a gameplay standpoint, I don't think she's not really the greatest servant ever, nor do her skills have the best scaling or anything like that, so it's up to you, man. LJP, thanks for the follow as well. I guess I'm immediately gonna have this apple that Gareth gave me. How nice. What version of Rickroll is this now? J-pop cover. Alright. Cool. Yeah, it's all those decisions we always have to make, Ambu. It's tough sometimes, choosing who to grail. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Oh my god. So this is the thing. This Japanese Rickroll. Grail your special chart to 100, but her skills are max, please skill. Well, I do think it's a small sin to grail before even maxing skills, not gonna lie. But, you know, I assume you're gonna get there sooner than later. So it's not all that bad. There are worse things you could do. I need ritual for Raiko doing GSSR. You want her since day one of playing the game? I honestly don't know. I got 2 Raikos from the same banner, I think. It was the Shuten Raiko banner that I was rolling for Yagyu. I don't know. Pretend you like old men. I don't know. That's how I got 2 Raikos. What is worse, max grail but not max skill, or max skill but only grail till 92? I mean, obviously the latter is worse. 92 is one of the worst sins. Well, when it's intentional at least. It is a real big heresy moment. Even 10s is where it's at for grails, in my opinion. Then the numbers look nice. How's the grind going? You're missing 1 drop for plus 12? Wow, you're quite a bit ahead of me. I'm missing 1 drop to get plus 10. So hopefully today would be very nice. Hey, it's Will.
21 months. Wow. Almost 2 years.
I like how sarcastic the wow sounds on the TTS. Wow. Yeah, you're close to 2 months. Thank you for the big 21, Will. And welcome back to the Gale Gang. Much appreciated. How many times did you do the raid, Will? I know you were doing it, but you probably didn't do it that many times either, if I had to guess. Do you have 6 MLBs? Do I want one? Honestly, yeah, sure, but some people in chat could probably use it more than I could. You ran it 10 times? Okay, so we're pretty much the same then. I ran it like 10 or so as well, before it just died. I was pretty busy doing other stuff as well. I was really hoping for an extension even during this one, but maybe for tomorrow, Copium. Because it's kind of lame if they die in less than 2 hours. Even for Japanese people, I mean, not everyone is going to be available during that time, you know? So it's kind of dumb in my opinion. Did I participate? Yeah, I did like less than 10 runs or something like that. That's it. Made a video about it. That's all I got. It was a great raid for me though, personally, because of Lee being perfect there. Am I an ass guy or a tits guy? I mean, you probably know the answer to that. Spoiler, it's neither. It's another thing. The boss fight afterwards was fun though. Yeah, I agree. I actually used my farm comp on it. It worked too.
Gow. Gow.
Yeah, Chad knows. Chad
Hi,
knows.
Myst. I'm sorry
It's
to
pretty
ask in
common
this way
knowledge
for
at this
help.
point.
My puppy and I were
I just
attacked
can't
on
help the
Monday
way
and
my brain
he's
works,
been
you
in
know?
the hospital ever since.
Whoa,
I've set up a
what?
GoFundMe page to help with the medical costs.
Is that
Would
true?
you be able to retweet if I sent you a
Bro.
DM?
Bro, that's fucked up. Your puppy and you were both attacked? Jesus. Oh my god. Sure, I can probably retweet you. Can you link it to me later or something? Dude, Jesus. I hope you're both fine. Oh my god. Near Christmas as well. That's messed up. Yeah, just hit me up later. Oh my god. Oof. Wow, and I thought I had it bad with, you know, a small kidney stone. You got jumped. And your dog. As a dog owner myself, fuck, dude. I would never want to experience that. Well, at least you're both alive, homeboy. Hopefully a full recovery as well. Did I have an accident once? What do you mean? That's a pretty vague question. Are you asking about a specific kind of accident or what? I'm sure everyone has had accidents in their lives. You know, physical and mental and everything in between. Ooh, dropped something. Oops. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. You got your MP2 or 2? Yeah, I actually picked it just now. So yeah, that helps. Oh, was it actually loud? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Like getting a car crash, something like that? Oh, not really, no. I've been pretty fortunate in that sense. Hey Demius, how you doing? Oh yeah, also, well, welcome back to the Gao Gang, homeboy, and thank you for the 13 months, but yeah, dude. Damn, that is a very sad message to hear. Goddamn. Oof. Do I still have my appendix? Yeah. It's intact as far as I know. I mean, I don't even watch it, Fate, but I've seen it be so insanely popular. I mean, you would expect it would happen almost immediately again, right? It's probably making bank. You've never been hospitalized for any illness or injury, so I guess you're very fortunate in that. Yeah, that's very good, man. I have been hospitalized due to a surgery I had when I was quite a bit younger, but besides that, I haven't really been hospitalized because of accidents or like illnesses otherwise, or injuries. Good morning, Hike Up. How you doing? Also, hello, Jen. Any mods here? I think Will is here. Oh yeah, Will and Jax are both here. Steins Gate Zero opening. It's a good song. Oh, is Memelin here too? Nice. We have mods. Pog. Very cool. You got to see, so you were sent to surgery 3 times because of rugby? Holy shit, dude. Personally, I probably would have stopped after the first one. That probably would have traumatized me. yeah, it's good old more arcade stuff, ISO. Yeah, it is what it is, man. You crack your head on the floor hard enough, hair won't grow there anymore. Wait, really? Do you actually have like like a very odd case of a bald spot? Oh my god. Well, rip, I guess. Okay, not a big one. Okay. No, we were just, someone was just asking if we have any mods, Memelin. Don't worry about it. Just like a general question. Not really any for anything right now. Hello, Ver. How's it going? You were only hospitalized once because they did surgery on your... Okay, well... Was it because of circumcision? I wonder. Because, you know, not every... Well, again, it's... I'm not going to comment about the ethical sides of it, but some people actually do get it later in their life as well, not just when they were infants. I don't really want to get political. I'm personally not circumcised because that's not really a thing we do here. It's mostly a Catholic thing as far as I know. But yeah, I'm not really going to comment about it. It's a thing. Hey Unreal, how you doing? Also hello Marth. Rated it way too fast. Yeah, it did. It really did. Imagine download campaign brings back Arjuna. You mean Alter? Yeah. I mean, at any given point, people are waiting, you know? Yeah, the raid is already over, Kaylan. It was less than 2 hours. It was insane. Like, there was... You had to go so fast to even get anything done. Like, most people couldn't even do it like 50 times. It was... I mean, it's just the first one, granted, but still. I assume the others will be pretty much the same in the coming days as well. Sure, sleazy. Why not? What's circumcised? Well, you can Google it if you want, but you might see some imagery, so proceed at your own risk. You got a bald spot behind your neck. Okay, that's an interesting one. Oh, you also got an injury, Chocolate? Damn. Oof. Yeah, it's like peeling a banana. I guess that's one way to give it like a very easy to understand description that doesn't sound that bad or look that bad, so there you go. That's one way to say it. Hey, good music. I did, Eraser. Whenever Arcade gets something, I pretty much immediately get notified about it. So yeah, I do see this stuff. I saw the leak too before it even happened, like officially. But yeah. See you later, Memelin. Have a good one. Yeah, pretty much it that is. Exactly. Leaks are very bad. Yeah, true. But I can't help it when I open my Twitter and everyone is like spamming leaks, so you know, what can I do about it? I'm obviously not really gonna talk about them if I can help it, but yeah, I can't really avoid seeing them, you know, because, you know, people like talking about them. You made it to Tunguska after a week of grinding from LB1 thanks to the content which made those soul training Balabreeze. Hey, there you go. Well, sadly, looks like the raids are going very fast, so even if you made it, you probably won't be getting too much out of the event. But hey, you made it, Pog, you know, that's cool. Well, yeah, I suppose, Bless, but when you think about it, there can be multiple of a class anyway, except for Assassin, so... But I assume you meant for unique classes then, yeah, that's fine. I really thought it would be different, Cold, but I guess not, yeah. Mostly because, again, there's not really anything else to do besides a little bit of story, besides the raid, so... Most of your AP is actually not even gonna go into the event, which just feels weird to me, you know? I don't think that should be the case. But, you know, if they don't want to extend them and they want the raids to be over in less than 2 hours every day, where most people don't even get to even participate at all, then, you know, it's their choice. I would love to see extensions, though. It just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me for them to be over that fast. Maybe day one I can understand because they, you know, they keep underestimating the players, so maybe they learn. But, you know, let's be real. Now, it's gonna be the same tomorrow anyway. It's not gonna, maybe just like 1 hour more or something, but even then, it's way too short. Just way too short. But we shall see tomorrow. Oh shit, no busters. Oh no. It happened. It's been a while. Oh well. Oh well. The rare moment. Yeah, totally cold. Absolutely. You only managed to get around 10 runs of the raid? Yeah, same. I was very busy during the time anyway, so yeah, I didn't really get to farm at all. I did get a new master level though, and I got the Halloween Mystic Coat to rank, level 10, so that's cool. No, I haven't, gent, and also that sounds disgusting. What the fuck? What is CQ? You're asking about NA? We might do it at some point today, honestly. Yeah, pretty much, bless. I sure hope so, Will. What day is the last raid anyway? Was there 4 of them? I forgot. I mean, I don't think that would really help either, to be honest, I assume. It would still be pretty much the same. Monday or Sunday, isn't it? Okay. Cool. The 27th. So let's see, what day is that? Should be 27th for everyone because it's so early for JP. So it's Monday, okay. So Monday for everyone is the final raid. Are you asking about my streams, Fate? Well, there's a bit of Genshin tomorrow. I'm gonna do my weeklies and shit. Beat the event. Mostly farm though. But yeah. Yeah, it's a grind, Chenix. I actually have it completed on NA, but JP is close to 9 on it. Not today, Poco, but a bit tomorrow. Well, this is a song and a half. Wow, the rare Crano appearance on stream. How about that? It's a very rare moment to see any of my Discord mods on my stream besides Pio. Needless to say. It's like 2 whole different things. You bring Katie here one day? Yeah. That will be a thing. How about Tsun? He appears sometimes, but I think for his defense, I think Tsun would be here more. But you know, the time slot isn't the best for him. So at least he has that as a defense. What language is this? Spanish? Alright. Cool. Hello, Haz. How's it going? Oh, it's this song. I recognize this part. You hit 150 boxes, you're done with the event. Man, that's a pretty good haul, man. Pretty good. I assume you already start opening as well, right? Time to max out some skills and stuff. And then save up for, you know, future servants before Shishofest. You did 67 so far? Are you saying you have rolled 67 boxes, or that's like your total? You know, 300 boxes and still counting? Wow. Yeah. You did have that big break at one point, right, Krano? So, you know, I guess you're trying to make up for that by farming a lot. My goal is pretty much the same on NA always, Poco, which is, you know, 2 to 300 plus boxes. It's a good amount. It works. Oh wow, is that actually Lily's Twitch account following? Wow, nice to see you on the stream as well, even though you don't even play FGO anymore, right? Or at least not make videos. Oh yeah, you did have the badge too, I remember. Ah, that was a long time ago. There you go, confirmed, the real thing. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Man, it would be kind of cool if Genshin had like lottery events as well, honestly. Would be cool. Not really a thing there. No degen farming possible. You're gonna be hit by that resin wall every time. When will Mr. Beast donate $10,000? Probably never. Do you think we'll get a Grand Rider mobile? Yeah, probably. My pick for that, yeah, was always Genghis Khan. So, you know, maybe someday. Would give us a use for the fragile resin if we had lottos. True. Why Genghis Khan? Because he's like the most, like arguably the world's most famous and most successful conqueror ever. His empire was the biggest that any empire has ever been, right? The Mongolian empire at its prime, right? I think he would make for a perfect candidate for Grand Rider. Makes total sense to me. Wasn't Alexander bigger? No shot. No shot. I don't think it's even comparable, is it? Isn't Altera Genghis Khan? No, you're thinking of Attila the Hun, who was also Mongolian, but Attila and Genghis Khan are different people. As far as I know, Genghis Khan hasn't really appeared in Fate in any way yet. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, sure, cool. But I kind of meant like in terms of like conquering stuff as well. Need me to really look for Arturia? Well, so far I'm finding a decent amount, so you don't have to if you don't want to. But you know, I guess it doesn't hurt. FGO would be banned in China if they made Genghis Khan. Well, I don't think it would be banned, but they would probably, you know, do some kind of censorship if I had to guess. Much like, you know, a lot of the Chinese servants got treated. I would be kind of sad if Genghis Khan ended up being gender bent, honestly. I don't think it would. I don't usually mind gender bending at all, basically, because, you know, I'm all in for the waifus, but I feel like it would be kind of dirty to make him a girl. I don't know why. It just feels like that to me. It just wouldn't really work in my head. Red-headed cat girl. Well, that's an idea and a half. Maybe I'm thinking it because, you know, he obviously had a lot of descendants, right? So, you know, he had his way with a lot of women. So him being a girl would, again, make that more complicated, I suppose. Genghis Khan. No, no. Okay, stop right there. You know they would call him that if he ended up being a girl in the game, right? They would absolutely call him that. Oh my god. Genghis Khan. Clever. Yeah, Genghis Khan versus Genghis Chad. It's gonna be two different versions. It's gonna be the war of the Genghis Khans. Like a Nobu, like what was it? Gouda 4, the Nobu Wars. We're gonna have Genghis Wars. Easy. Or another Gramps character we're missing that. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? They used to be pretty consistent with, you know, making some older dudes as characters as well, but there hasn't really been one since... Was Lee the last one? Maybe. I need more to expand my old man collection. I forgot the lore. I actually, you know, kind of knew the lore of Attila a bit, Speed, because, you know, shout out to Age of Empires 2 for teaching me a lot about history, including having a campaign for Attila the Hun as well. I learned my first contact of learning about John was actually in Age of Empires 2 as well. She had a campaign too. And then shortly after, there was that Simpsons parody of John as well, which I also saw as a kid. How many raid kills did I get? A 10 at most, not a whole lot. Age of Empires was really cool. Like, I didn't really care too much about history, but I don't know, for whatever reason, I liked the campaigns in that game. They were really cool. Is Age of Empires John hot? Not really. I mean, the graphics were pretty bad anyway, but even then, like, yeah, she wasn't really like a blonde beauty. As far as I remember, she wasn't even blonde at all. Because, you know, that's the host that's making it anyway, right? In F8. Which historical figures are there? Oh, there were so many. Actually, some of them I would like to see in Fate, because a lot of them aren't. Like, there was also a campaign for El Cid, the legendary Spanish swordsman. He was very cool. I would like to see El Cid as like a 5-star saber or something. Then there was... there was Saladin, you know, the guy from Middle East. That was a cool campaign as well. Could also be a servant. Fuck, what else was there? It's been so long ago. No, not Aladdin. Saladin. It's a different guy. It's not Aladdin. I don't remember a lot of it. Then there was the DLC that added some civilizations. There was also a campaign for the Aztecs that had... what's his name? Hernan Cortes? The guy, the conquistador that conquered the Aztecs? What was it? Yeah. He would be a cool addition as well, I feel like. Good times. They were all very... Oh yeah, there was also... Yeah, one of my favorites, which I believe was the first one chronologically of the campaigns, was William Wallace. Conquering England and shit. That was a very cool campaign. He was a very cool guy as well. Also should be in the game. FGO, that is, or Fate in some form. He was a cool guy too. Freedom. He would get along with Spartacus because he's all about, you know, going against oppression, right? Yeah. Hey Majora, how you doing? My lotto is going pretty well. I'm pretty sad the JP raid ended way before I even started my stream, so couldn't really do that. But you know, NA farm is chill and going well. We never got Hannibal the Conqueror. Yeah, Hannibal would be cool as well. I feel like he was a important figure of the Roman times as well, right? Definitely. He was the first to implement the elephants. You mean Hannibal or what? Yeah, you might be right actually. One star Berserker Myst. When? No, I would be a Gacha Avenger, dude. I spawn as a 1-star Gacha Avenger because of all the accumulated Gacha salt. It gave me a physical form. I am the embodiment of Gacha salt. Are you talking about possible writer servers? No, possible like any server. We're just talking about history because I was talking about Age of Empires 2. That was a big part of my childhood and, you know, me getting interested about history through that because there were very cool campaigns of many interesting historical figures, which honestly, again, a lot of them aren't even in Fate in any way, and I would love to see them, so very cool. Charger. Who do you think would be next pretender? I think one that is obviously a likely case is Rasputin, to be honest. But besides that, I don't know. It could be anyone at all. It could be someone completely new. It could be a variant of an existing one. Or it could be someone we are expecting to get that doesn't really have any variants yet, like Rasputin or something. So I don't know. But he's like one that comes into mind. Getia? Well, yeah, sure. That one too, I suppose. The girl from Case Files? You mean the one in the upcoming OVA Toko? I mean, who knows, man? Can Thor be added to FGO? Well, Thor kinda exists in Fate in one way, even though it's not really the same thing, but I'm not really gonna talk about that because it's a bit spoilery, but, you know, it's kind of a thing. Kinda. Close enough, I suppose. Isn't the fake Iskander from Case Files? Oh yeah, he yeah. What was it? That wasn't Hephaestus, right? Was it? Was it? Forgot the name. Yeah, they could be. They could easily be pretenders. So yeah, if Case Files rerun ever happens, they could add her as a 4-star pretender. Honestly, I think that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense to me because she was like the definition of a faker servant. So, yeah. She was pretending to be someone she wasn't. See you, Crano. Have a good one, man. Case Files didn't have a rerun? No, not yet. It was supposed to get it this year. Like, you know, the collab reruns are always every 2 years, but it did not happen. There is a small chance it could be like a New Year's thing because, you know, Case Files is also getting that new OVA. So maybe that's why they delayed it, question mark. But yeah, we don't know if it's ever even going to happen at this point. So Grey might just become one of the rarest welfares if that's the case. We'll see. Do you want Gilbert Gottfried as a servant? Why? Why him of all people? Gilbert Gottfried here, everyone. Hello. He talks in such a weird way. Oh man. He's a funny guy, kinda. I saw him when it was an episode of the Cold Ones where they hired like or did a bunch of cameos and make them say stupid shit. And Gilbert Gottfried was one of them, and it was a really funny bit that what they made him say. He said something like, that Markiplier is a better Let's Player than PewDiePie. The way he pronounced it was really funny. And then he ended the bit with his voice saying like, "Now I need to go take a shit, fucker." It was so funny. I can't even hold a candle to it, but the way he said it was just so funny. And then he just had the stupidest grin in his face when the clip ended. It was a really funny one. Oh man. Oh my god, is this song again? I'm almost tempted to skip this. This is so cursed. Oh my god, why this Rise? Why this song every time? Why are you obsessed with this one silly song? This isn't the same guy that made the I'm the best song, right? It definitely has the same vibe, but I assume it's different people. I'm the best. I'm the best. That's a classic too. Eggs. That's all there is. JP raid still time gated? It's over already. The first raid is done and now it's time gated for the second one. I see you, Jax. I see you. Yeah, that's the clip. You know what? I'll show it on stream actually. Give me a second here. I'll make the MP go and then I'll show it. It's actually pretty funny. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's just a tweet link, so you can't even see my feed, which would probably be full of hentai anyway, so this is good. Alright, this is a funny clip. Hopefully it's not loud. Ooh. Clip. It's so good. Like, that's the best cameo ever, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't get it? Yeah, there is not much to be got. It's just funny. Markiplier is a better Let's Player than PewDiePie. Hey, Quitting, how you doing? He's better because he drinks a lot of milk. I think that was his reasoning. You really like the coconut song, Ari? Is that the case? I might be willing to accept it for this stream, but then it definitely gets a cooldown again. It's wholesome. Well, kinda, yeah. I suppose, yeah. Okay. What's the best place to farm fruit of longevity? Is that the Olympus mat? There's a spreadsheet. I can link it to you that shows you the best places to farm anything. Give me a second here. Alright. There you go. Use this one. Bookmark it. Very useful. If you ever need to farm something. Outside of events, that is.
Okita-san, daishori.
Kaylin, thanks for the follow. I'm the one cool kid in the block that doesn't use Game Press. Yeah, I suppose. Apparently it's there too, so if you use Game Press you can just find it there too, but I just use it, I just have the spreadsheet bookmarked on my browser. I guess you could make it into a command, to be honest, now that I think about it. Like a chat command as well. Doesn't hurt. Game Press takes a million years to load. I guess that's one benefit of using just, you know, the raw spreadsheet over the site itself. It loads a lot easier with adblock. Yeah, I'm sure it does, yeah. Yeah, you just heard it from someone, Majora, yeah. Absolutely. Just what everyone's saying around. Oh. Your cousin, yeah. Your cousin that totally, you know, plays FGO as well, right? Yeah. Absolutely. It's an interesting song. Not bad, I guess. You need 9 of them, Skoja? Really? Farming 9 gold mats is gonna suck. Gold mats have such a bad drop rate on the free quests. Good luck, though. Damn, Hamlet favoring Jax. Wow. Look at that. Jax appreciation. Do I watch Trash Taste? No. I've seen some clips though, but I'm not really much of a podcast guy. The clips are pretty good though that I've seen. Not too bad. Wow, Jax. Okay. Favorite Cold Ones video? I don't actually watch a lot of Cold Ones. I like the cameo ones. I think there's 2 of them, which, you know, the Gilbert Godfrey clip is also from. Those never fail to make me laugh. It's just funny. Oh, is there 3 now? Oh, maybe I haven't seen one of them then. Dude, I need to get on that. They're really funny. I think that's supposed to be a joke, right, Sai? I see you. Why is it called Rapples? For rainbow apples, aka, you know, quartz. Because you can eat quartz for AP as well, so... They are not gold apples, they're not silver apples, they are all kinds of colors, so they're rainbow apples, aka Rapples. Bam. Mind blown. Yeah, apparently Giguk, aka Garnt, right? He doesn't even have Gray from Case Files. That kind of sucks if he actually plays the game seriously, because again, much like the topic earlier, we don't even know if Gray is even coming back. It's been such a long time since Case Files happened on JP. No shot he plays seriously. Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. He's probably very busy anyway, and he chances are he doesn't even play just one gacha game, if he has any, so he's probably, you know, playing them all very casually. So I'm not really surprised that he missed a welfare from an event. Are you asking if JP will mold if they release a rerun album? No, it should be the opposite. People should be happy if there's a rerun. He hasn't logged in almost a year now. Well, that explains the missing gray then, I suppose. Because that wasn't even a year ago. But yeah, apparently he has fish stars, so maybe he has logged in recently then. Just sometimes maybe, when he sees an interesting gacha banner or something. Wait, Justin Bieber is in this song? What? Okay then. Yeah. Is it him singing right now? Probably. Is Justin Bieber still insanely popular, or has he fallen off a bit? I remember at one point he was like the most popular artist or something. I honestly don't know anything about modern music, so I don't know who's popular and who's not. Hey gaming, how you doing? He's not that popular nowadays. Oh really? That's surprising. He's mid currently. Okay, that's a good way to put it. His new album, which sucked a lot, is still really popular. Oh yeah, I guess he's always gonna do fine no matter what. Yeah, he was basically set for life before he was even, you know, an adult, I suppose. So I don't think it even matters if he, you know, doesn't top the charts anymore. He just does what he wants. What box I'm at right now? I can check after this run. I'm guessing closer to 130 now. Definitely not Jax. God damn the charger, dude. Okay, I'm gonna move my phone a little. Maybe it helps. Let's put it here. Just hold. Well, you can still download the browser add-on that shows them fades. I did that immediately after learning about it. Do I think Santa Claus will be a servant? I mean, besides the Santa variants we have of servants, I don't really think so. God damn it, it didn't help. Okay. There's an extension? Yeah. Let me see what it's called. At least it's called Return YouTube Dislike. At least the one I have is called like that. Works pretty well. I mean, honestly, you never know, because they did tease it this event, right? I mean, it was they always acknowledge the fact that he kind of exists, and you know that because obviously all the Santa's servants are also Finnish in nationality. And did you see the challenge quest this year? They were named after Finnish terms. They had Joulupukki and Joulutonttu as the mobs in the challenge quest. They actually named them in Finnish. So you never know, we might get Joulupukki, aka the actual Santa that they consider to be the Santa as well. You never know. Still don't think it's gonna happen, but you know, there's something hinting towards it. Joulupukki literally means Santa Claus in Finland, or Finnish. Yeah, in Finland. Joulutonttu means like, you know, an elf, a Christmas elf. Santa's helper, you know. Although we use the word tonttu, which actually translates to gnome as far as I know. But I guess, you know, they could be called as gnomes as well. But, you know, I think the English term tends to be elf for the Santa's helpers instead of gnome. Wow, Majora, really? Okay. Fair. You're really jamming these songs, huh, Jax? Did you even start it yet? Or are you even planning to? You finished the entire manga today? Wait, really? Wasn't it like less than 6 hours ago you didn't even know anything about it? What the fuck? Bruh. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's like the biggest speedrun I've ever seen. What manga? Gakko Gurashi. You know, where this song is also from. The anime. I'm still so mad that Fencer spoiled it for you. There's no way, you know, Miku and Fencer trying to fix it ever worked. I knew you were not gonna fall for that. I'm so fucking mad. It was fucking ruined, dude. Like the whole premise of the show is around the shock value. Again, I'm not even gonna talk about it, but you know, like what the fuck? He totally just spoiled it for you. Like just flat out told you what it is. Oh man, feels bad. I remember I watched it seasonally actually, and I went into it blind, and episode 1 was like fucking mind-blowing. The way it ends, I was like, okay, now this is a thing. So yeah, rip to your experience, I guess. You still had a lot of fun. Alright, fair enough. What you on about? The anime / manga called Gakko Gurashi, aka School Live. It's, let's just say it might not be all that it appears to be. And if you're interested, I would highly recommend just watching like the first episode of the anime. And you might, you know, witness your eyes opening a little. It's an interesting experience. It wasn't that great as a whole, I think. It was okay, but certainly an interesting thing, I'll tell you that much. You can just watch the first episode and see for yourself. Oh really, Chuck? Yeah, I understand that. Is this a Naruto song based on the picture on the video? No. Yeah, I would still say he should do that, yo. The first episode is worth it, even if you read the manga. It does the it just does it so well. The establishment of the setting, like man, it's actually masterfully directed, I would say. Can't say the same for the rest of the show, but episode 1 is fantastic. I'm not sure if you're trolling right now, Neo. I assume you are, because again, I doubt the video maker would put a picture of Naruto on the background if this was a Conan song. So I'm just gonna assume it's a Naruto song, and that you're trolling. I see you, Jax. I'm surprised you read all of it then. Wait, is it actually from Conan? Really? Why the fuck did he put a picture of Naruto in it though? Why? Why not a picture of Conan? What? I'm so confused. What anime was it talking about? Oh, Gakko Gurashi. Or School Live in English. Watch the first episode if you don't know anything about it. It's worth it. Even if you're not gonna watch the entire show or read the manga or anything like that. Just, if you don't know anything about it, watch the first episode. So it's a crazy experience. Yeah. It might be one of my all-time favorite anime first episodes ever. And I don't think the show even was all that amazing. I think I have it rated at 6 out of 10 as a whole. But that first episode, oof. It's a great one. Ooh, don't do that. Well, good luck with that, noob, if you're actually gonna do it. First episode could have been a whole movie. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I agree. But I think the like the anime length episode was very good as well. Apparently had like less than 80 chapters, noob, because apparently Jax read it today in its entirety in like only some hours or something. So something like that. How many anime have I watched this year? If you're asking about new ones, not really any. Besides JoJo, I think, and Attack on Titan Final Season Part 1. Unless I'm forgetting something else. I'm not really watching seasonals anymore about much. And I occasionally watch some older stuff from my plan to watch, basically, but yeah. I don't watch that much anime as I used to. Oh, the manga was Gakko Gurashiko, but I would recommend just watching the first episode of the anime instead. At least as a starting point. Mushoku, no. I'll watch it eventually, I think. Just to check it out. Yeah, I should probably watch Demon Slayer as well, but I haven't started that one either. I haven't even seen the movie first, you know? And to get on that. Even though, again, I'm not that big of a fan. It's a good show, I would say. But I don't think it's... I think it's maybe slightly overrated. But it's not bad. I don't think Demon Slayer is bad at all. When it's good, it's pretty damn good. But a lot of the times, it's not super good. That's just how I feel about it. And yeah, I would agree that it's kind of carried by Ufotable, being, you know, just a very nice studio for anime stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of shonens, Seth. Some of them are my favorite shows as well. So that's clearly not the issue here. Like, my favorite show of all time is a shonen, that being FMAB, you know? Also really much loved Hunter x Hunter as well. Another great one. And I'm not gonna lie, even though I don't think it's the greatest thing ever, it's like a guilty pleasure of mine that I still have good memories of. Fairy Tail, you know? Not great writing by any means, but it was just at one point in my life, I was just binging it a lot, and it was very enjoyable to me. So it has like a special place in my heart. But I do acknowledge that it's not the greatest in terms of writing. The ultimate turn off your brain and watch show? Yeah, it's definitely one of those, I would say. Because, like, the plot of Fairy Tail is, like, the simplest one to understand. Every arc has its own thing, and it's just the most basic settings ever. So you don't really need to have to think at all. You just watch. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, Gabon, but I haven't seen it myself. You just find Fairy Tail beautiful? Sure. I'm not sure if I would use the word beautiful myself, but yeah. I mean, Lucy is fucking 10 out of 10, let's be real, but as a whole, as the show as a whole, not sure. What about Rave Master? I never got into Rave Master. Like, the only Mashima work, that's his name, right? Yeah, the only work I've seen of him is Fairy Tail. No Eden Zero, no Rave Master. I don't even know if he did anything else. Yeah, Fairy Tail is the Fast and Furious of anime. If you know what I mean. There's the new manga as well. Alright. Did I watch Gintama? No, but I want to do it eventually. But man, it's gonna take a lot of dedication. I am interested though. When am I starting Initial D? I'm not really that interested. I'm not really a car guy myself. I do respect it for what it is, you know, a very influential and, you know, a legendary piece of anime culture, but I'm not really that interested in watching it. The music is good though, yeah. Like I love Eurobeat. There's like a billion different songs across the different entries of the series as well, but yeah.
Gow.
Wait, what's this a reference to?
In their masses, just like witches at black masses, evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction.
This must be a song.
In the fields, the bodies burning,
this has to be a song, like lyrics.
Turning death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their bra.
What song is that? I assume it was meant to be poisoning their brain or something, but he ran out of space. Oh, it's war pigs, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty funny way for it to cut off. Imagining poisoning a bra. What a nice cutoff point. Yeah, okay. Cool. Watch out for them poison bras. You never know. You think you're gonna get like an apple poisoned? Nah, dude. Clothing. That's where it's at. Do you think Hassan of Serenity would have a poison bra? Kinda, right? So, you know, she can maybe relate. So we have one example of a poisonous bra. Easy. Oh, wow. Sister's Noise. Pog. Great song. Nah, she's flat, but... I mean, do you I mean, does it matter if you're flat? I mean, obviously bra is meant to support, right? But, you know, I assume, you know, even if someone is flat, they would still use a bra, right? Because it's underwear, though. So, yeah. Do I prefer manga or anime? Anime. I'm not much of a reader guy. I do like the medium of more like stimulants, if that makes sense. Don't flat people usually wear tubes instead of a bra? Unsure. Honestly, I have no idea. I assume something is being worn underneath, though. That is not just like a shirt on top of, you know, skin. For girls, that is. For guys, you know, that's what we do, but, yeah. Unless you're a guy that's into wearing a bra, then, you know, I'm not gonna judge. That's fine, too. I suppose. Yeah, for some reason I feel like that's the case, Majora. Oh, that must have taken a while, Skoja. I don't think it was my internet this time, Fallen. For once. Charger! I wonder how many people get debated whenever my charger goes off. Again, I apologize if that's the case. I was reading, someone left like a comment on YouTube today saying they got baited every time my phone did the charging thing. Because they're clearly watching the video on their phone at that point. I mean, there's quite a bit, gents, let's be real. I mean, most of them are, you know, younger, so that's an easy reason why. But besides, you know, of the not super small ones, I guess there's some still on top. Archer, yeah. Well, Archer is definitely not flat, but I mean, it's not like she has a lot of volume, but flat is not what she is. Ishtar, not flat either. Honestly, of the arguable cases that, you know, are not small, I would say Melt and Shuten probably qualify. Probably. Unless I'm forgetting some others, but those are the ones that come to my mind. Your mom? Well, that would be weird. Ibaraki? Well, I guess, yeah, she's in the same boat. If I'm gonna include Shuten, then, you know, fair enough. Okay. Well, I guess you're not wrong, Galahad. What does Summer Ilya wear? You forgot. She doesn't wear much, is what I can tell you. Which, again, I'm not sure why they keep doing that, but yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Mochizuki? Yeah, she would probably count too, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Nianta? I want to say no, but maybe. Okay, I'm not sure. Daeon? Well, okay, well, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't count Abby because she's meant to be a kid, you know? So, no, not really. She's, you know, meeting expectations. Is Astolfo flat? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Whoa, did my game just crash? Bro, look at that. It was counting bond points and it was just like, no, I'm out of here. Why? oh, it came back. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. I was about to close it. Easy. I got debated by the game. I don't know why FGO NA sometimes crashes on my phone. It never happens on JP, but on NA it sometimes happens. I'm not sure why. Yeah, or you know who's even less flat than Dolman, Genix, fucking Kentucky, who puts a lot of the girls to shame in this game. Dude, he's got like massive titties. Mans is jacked. I think Kentucky might be the bustiest of all the dudes in the game. Right? Surely. I mean, maybe Orion, Super Orion. But I want to say Kentucky because his are more noticeable at least. You definitely pay more attention to Kentucky. Caesar? I mean, I guess if we did C, then maybe, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. But okay, you know what? Of the visible ones, I'm thinking Kentucky. Well, I'm not gonna roll for them per se, Ozymandio, but you know, if I get more Kentucky on NA, I would not be super mad. Drawn by rights after all. Do you think Moriarty has massive pecs as well beneath his jacket? That would be really funny. Imagine like Moriarty, like he looks like a normal old man with just a normal non-muscular body. Imagine when he takes it off, he's fucking jacked beneath. That would be a really funny combo though. I mean, to be honest, when you think about it, right? Did you see his extra attack where he swings that massive coffin around like it's nothing? I mean, come on. That can't be like a light thing to just wave around like a flail, right? I'm just saying. He has to have muscle, right? Just saying. He swings it around like crazy. Yeah, it's a coffin, Ambu. It's like a coffin that's also a gun. But the base is a coffin for the shape of it. Alright, time to hydrate. Hey, nice, Will. You find the extra attack goofy? Yeah, it's very goofy, but honestly, his character is half goofy anyway. So I don't mind it. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, sure, gent. Absolutely. A coffin that's also a gun, huh? Didn't know Mortimer was a Ruby character? Oh, is that a thing? Okay. Interesting. What do I think about the arcade one, Paulo? I don't care, honestly. You know what? If I cared about it, it would just make myself mauled, you know? So, I don't really have too much to say about it. I'm still mostly mauled about Santa Suzuka, really. I mean, honestly, Shino, the 1 inch punch that he kind of does, which I guess that's the extra attack, but even then, I assume even his MP is not really supposed to be like a full-on showcase of like force. It's more about technique, basically. So it's not like he has to be like the world's most muscly dude ever. It's like a technique thing in lore. Why Santa Suzuka? Because she's one of the hottest servants ever to be added into either FGO. Well, you know, chances are we won't get her now. Because the only case where we have gotten something was Jacques, and even then it was gender bent. So unless you want to see like a male Nero in mobile, then I wouldn't really have any hopes of it ever happening, you know? I mean, Tarn, let's be real. Every like 99% of the females are that age in this game. Come on. Is there any girl that is a grand servant? Well, maybe Proto Merlin counts because you know normal Merlin counts too, I suppose. Code with the heart, no. Okay, never mind then. Doesn't count. Oh, this is Fate Zero OST, isn't it? Ah, right. Wasn't even listening that much. Well, the extra classes can't be grand status speed, so there's already a flaw there. They're only for the base classes. Honestly, I forgot about that, so you're right, actually. That's true. But I guess the difference there is that we still had, you know, Da Vinci Lily in our story, like, all the time as well. Like, we haven't had, you know, let's say, this version of Nero that Arcade just got at all in our stuff, so there is a difference. But you know what? Maybe it's like 2% hope, which is not a lot, but it's something, you know? I totally forgot that, yeah, Arcade did indeed get Da Vinci Writer first. That is very true. What do you hope we're getting for New Year's? Rasputin every time. Or Simo Havha. But that's never happening, so, you know, I'm gonna go with the realistic option instead. Or more realistic option, I should say. Well, leaving Kia Pierce's own story first before she goes to Arcade. Yeah, exactly. So it's not even remotely the same case, but it is something to think about still. It's like 2% hopium. We're able to do raids on JP. Well, not really. I did like less than 10 clears. I was very busy, so I didn't, and it was up for less than 2 hours. You want another version of Maeve? Yeah, I'm not surprised you're saying that, Donald. We should be getting a new foreigner for New Year if the pattern is still true. Yeah, I guess there is a pattern for foreigners, huh? Yeah, okay. It was Hokusai, Young, and then it's supposed to be a new one now, right? Mm. Wow, Jax, that was a pretty lame joke. Okay. You don't want to see more foreigners? I don't mind more foreigners, but I would like to see more pretenders, if anything, you know? Because, you know, it's kind of lame. There's only one so far. We need to populate the, you know, not so populated classes. Yeah, that was a topic earlier, Pablo. Ah, shit. No Brave Chain and no Busters. Rip. Yeah, I guess you're right, Speed. Yeah, it's still a bit weird that they chose the name of the class to be Foreigner. There was a lot of options they could have gone with, honestly, but Foreigner is still kind of weird. Yeah, Outsider is a good one. I was about to say that, Gabon. Like, Outsider would be a cool one as well. There was another one that I forgot about. Not Gaijin. Okay. There was one that was another one that was really good, but I forgot what it was. Fuck. American. Okay. Okay. Fuck, I don't remember. Stranger? I don't think it was that either. Or Otherworlders, no. I forgot, whatever. But yeah, Foreigner is a bit Alien. Well, that would be an interesting one. Coomer? Well, now we're talking. CSI, have a good one, man. Traveler? I don't think Traveler would make that much sense. At least not all of them, or most of them, rather. Immigrant. Okay, dude. I'm honestly, yo, I might agree, but I'm pretty sure there was one alternative that I heard ages ago that was amazing, and it would have made so much more sense than Foreigner. Until I can remember what that was, I can't really agree so far. I remember there was one really good alternative for it. I just don't remember. It wasn't Outsider was one of them, and then there was another option that I just don't remember. I had this conversation like a long time ago. I just don't remember. Whatever. You have a good sleep, Majora. Happy farming and happy sleep. Thanks for dropping by, man. The native? No. You're digging through your vocab right now? Yeah. I just don't remember. Invader sounds vaguely familiar, Speed, but I don't think it was that one either. That's not a bad one, though, to be honest. I shouldn't be thinking about it because he's gonna make me annoyed, but whatever. Okay. Stranger might have also been one of the options called. There's actually decent suggestions in chat now. Oh. Refugee? Maybe not. This is a gem. Yeah, really, bro. Everyone is trying to come up with some alternative names for it. Tourist? Maybe a bit more casual of an approach. Let me actually... again, I'm gonna Google something that maybe allows me to find it. Let's see. I'm trying to farm at the same time, but I'm also Googling some stuff. Because I think one of the threads I found back then had good ideas for the name. Wasn't this one at least? Drifter? I don't think it was that one either. Fuck. Streamer. Oh, that's funny. Beyonder. Wow, now we're really digging, huh? I can't find the thread though. Fuck. It was around the time when Abigail was added as the first foreigner when it was revealed. I remember that thread discussing the name, and there was some good options. I can't find it though. That was a long time ago. Still trying to find it at the same time here, because now it's really making me like oh man. Fuck, you can only filter for new first. That's so annoying. Oh man. I want to filter for old first. Lovecraftian. Wasn't that one either. Fuck. This would take ages to go through. Fucking hell, dude. Maybe we already had it in chat, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but whatever. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is the announcement for the new summoning banner, where they introduced Abigail. Alright, let me see it in a second here. Maybe I might be misremembering here that there wasn't anything, but let's see. And it might have not even been this thread, but let's see. Really reading through the thread, trying to find it. Damn. I don't think this one was it. No one is even talking about the class name. Everyone's just talking about her and Queen of Sheba, who were introduced in the banner. Okay. No, not really, cutie. I did like less than 10 clears of it before it was gone. Have I seen yet another arcade shaft? You mean the one today? Yeah, I've seen it. I knew about it from a leak as well. It could have been Outlander, honestly, Galahad. Maybe. I just don't remember. It was like 4 years ago now. What games am I looking forward to next year? Oh, we got Chase. Good song. I'm not sure. Again, I don't really even play that many new releases, to be honest. Oh, is Alan Wake 2 next year? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Fucking love Alan Wake. Love everything by Remedy. So wait, no, it's 2023, I think. It was just revealed with the Game Awards recently, but I think it's 2023. Fuck. Whatever. I can wait. It's fine. Observer. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Honestly, it could have been that too. I'm still trying to look for it. Can't find it. I must be. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Yeah. Yep, can't find it. Is this JoJo? Yeah, this is from part 4. Oh yeah, I never checked my tickets, did I? Let's try and do it here. Hey Myanmar, thanks for the follow. Well, I can answer your question in a second here. It's probably close to 130 right now for boxes. Yeah, we already talked about that one, Seth, but yeah, that could have also been it. Outsider and Insider. There you go. Alright, let's see. 77k, which is... Wait, 60k is 100. 72k is 120. Yeah, I'm actually close to 140 then, because I've already done 10 as well. It's like just under 140 then, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, it's really ramping up. Still going. Dreamer could be a good name. Sure. Why not? Most likely the original name for Foreigner was Imposter. Do you think? I feel like Imposter would have been closer to Pretender. But I guess, you know, because of the way Foreigners work, you know, the servants having like outer gods inside of them as well, maybe Imposter does make sense in that sense, you know, when you think about it. Sure. Wasted potential. I mean, it's not like Foreigner is a bad name though, so I'm not really mad or anything. Oh, this song just has like 20 seconds of nothing at the end as well. Alright, let's just skip. The song is called Welcome to Dark Souls. I hope this is a song. So far I'm only seeing gameplay in the video. Is Arjuna Alter rerun banner possible? It's always possible. It just depends on when they want to do it. Like, it could happen tomorrow. It could happen in a month. It could happen in 6 months. It could happen in 5 years. We don't know. It's always possible. Sooner than later, I would say, though. But, you know, I've been saying that for a while. So, maybe we're getting more later than sooner. I think the point of this video is not meant to for this song. It's just, you know, a death montage of Dark Souls. But, you know, I guess it doesn't sound terrible. Hey Kazdo, how you doing? Wait, what was that account name? What? What was that? Was another account with the name Memeland or something? Did I miss that? What the hell was that? Interesting. Extraterrestrial class. Yeah, we're having ET class. Easy. Yeah, it was probably an alt. There's no way that was random, right? The one guy with that music beats DS games with a broken sword. Oh, I see. Maybe this is one of his videos then as well. No, I mean, he's kind of already power crept as is, Super Ghost, with the current 2021 JP servants. But, I don't know. No one knows why they don't want to rerun him. They've had many opportunity at this point. So many good opportunities where they could have fit his banner. But no, they don't want to do it. No one knows why. I don't think they've ever even commented about it. I'm sure there's a lot of people asking for it every month, but yeah. Arjuna Altrambu. Superan has actually had a second raid up. It was a New Year's raid up. Every month, more like every day. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are asking every day, or maybe even every hour. I remember this was actually a funny thing. There was one guy, one Japanese guy that because remember when the America Singularity was released ages ago, part 1? That was a long time ago, especially for JP. In the trailer, they actually kind of showed something that looked like to be Saber Diarmuid, but he was never in the story in any way. And they actually did comment about it later, saying he got scrapped. The idea was not gonna happen. So this guy, ever since then, his Twitter account was X amount of days without Saber Diarmuid, and every day he updated his handle to be the next day number, and then Fate rerun, Zero rerun happened, and they put Diarmuid Saber in the game, and he was, I remember, I forgot what he tweeted that day, but he was just like, yay, or something, and then he stopped posting, I think. It was so anticlimactic, but he did it for a very long time, though. You gotta realize how big of a gap it was from the America Singularity release to the Fate Zero rerun. It was a big gap. It was at least 2 years, 2 to 3 years at least. So, yeah. For something he did every day, only to have such a small reaction, it was pretty funny though. But yeah, he got what he wanted, I guess. So someone just needs to do an account that tweets about Arjuna Alter being away for X amount of days or something like that. Yo, Nissan, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Wow, Kiss, huh? Okay. I guess he was just a huge fan of Dearmood, you know? And he felt like injustice was done. It definitely was. Like, if you're gonna feature someone in a trailer and not have them even in the story as like an NPC, it's pretty toxic, right? So I don't blame him. Like, sometimes we see new stuff in trailers that weren't playable, but at least they had like NPC versions in the story. He was in the story in like not at all. So yeah. What trailer? For the America Singularity. I'm not sure if it's out there anymore, but I vaguely remember kind of seeing it too. But that was a long time ago. You're gonna grab apple juice. Wow. Cool. Fuck. We need to remove the Thanksgiving command. Unless we're just gonna say that's for next year. Ah, easy. Yeah, that's fixed. It's still true, right? You know? It makes sense. It's always Schrodinger's Thanksgiving at any given point. He showed up in Fate Zero, right? I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about the trailer for America Singularity. You'd think if he was in the trailer for that Singularity, he would be in it, right? But yeah. Oof. Hey, Eternity, thanks for the follow. I think actually Lancer was in it, wasn't it? I vaguely remember Theon and Dearmood being like Maeve's guards or something for a brief while, but besides that, it wasn't even Saber, which he was meant to be. It was just good old Lancer. Was fucking Fergus there as well in America Singularity? I would assume yes, but I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I've read it. Yeah, maybe they had like a gang of 3, you know, Maeve's Stan squad. There you go. That's what they did. Man, they were simpler times, huh? Remember how simple the stories were in part 1 for the most part? At least until Camelot released? Oh man. So simple. I mean, I'm obviously happy the direction the game is taking with the story, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of cute thinking about it. It's kind of nostalgic, you know? The stories were so simple compared to nowadays. Is it correct this year, New Year, we would have Enmate rerun and a new event? I'm not sure what you mean by new event, but yeah, we'll get Enmate rerun on it now. Yo, Mick with that 25 months of subs. Welcome back to the Go Gang, my dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, 25 does look like a nice number. I agree. Yeah, then you can maybe count the Amazonas event as a new one, because I'm pretty sure it's like immediately after the rerun of Enmate, so early January for that as well, right? So maybe that's what you're thinking of. It's not a New Year's event though. Enmate is the only one so far. Yeah, it's like a Setsubun 2.0 event, just under a different name. Then the third one will be Akihabara Explosion, right? The year after. Was it in March? Maybe? Yeah, probably March. I mean, if you played Setsubun, it's basically the same thing, Faber. I like the tower events. Because, you know, I like using a lot of different servants. I always have a good time with them. Even though, you know, it can get a bit repetitive because you have to do so many battles if you want to clear the entire event fully for all the rewards. But I like them. I always like the vibe. Simple and enjoyable. Yeah, exactly, Colt. Akihabara Explosion for the third one. Yeah, Welfare Lancers Friday next year. How many was it? 3? I guess, yeah, if we got reruns, yeah. Kagetora rerun, Gucha new one, and then also Ares is a new one, yeah. Wow, yeah, Lancers, huh? For the welfares. Tower events aren't as amazing if you have barely anyone leveled at a new player. Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. It does affect your performance. I mean, they could just have Rieri voice a second servant, you know, Fallen instead. It doesn't have to be a Mashu one. They could just have her voice someone else too. New Shielder when? I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. When's the next tower event on NA? Right after Enmate rerun on New Year's. It should be early January. Slipknot psychosocial banjo cover. Well, that's one way to do a rendition of this. Yeah, cool. Do I think we'll ever get Galahad? I do think we'll get him eventually, yeah. I like that they're still moshing in some music video as well. Even though the instruments are clearly not as heavy as normally. Galahad will be arcade exclusive. Anything is possible at this point. Hey Keeney, how's it going? You want a berserker Arash that screams Stella? I mean, he does a good job of screaming to Stella as is, right? Unless you want him to be someone that doesn't even speak but only says Stella every time he speaks. We'll probably get a bit old at some point. They should cancel arcade, huh? Yeah. Well, okay. I forgot where the name actually comes from, Ambu. I mean, it's meant to be a name of like a shooting star, right? Which, you know, I guess symbolizes his arrow, doesn't it? Something like that. Stella is an air refresher? Is that true? Well, that's funny. I mean, some countries do have it as far as I know, Donald, but, you know, mostly the bigger ones, as far as I know. Maybe the other name for foreigners is Stargazer. I don't think it was that one either, but honestly, that doesn't sound half too bad either. Isn't that like a car anime, Donald? Or is that also an arcade? Interesting. Damn, still no drop. Again, one more drop would just increase my bonus. Come on. How many drops am I missing from max bonus? Ooh, many. Quite a few. But, you know. Oh, damn. Arts, huh? Okay, well. Rip. I mean, in my opinion, it's not like the best name ever the class could have received, Cry, but, you know, it's not bad either. But now we also tried to figure out better names, and honestly, debatably, I'm not sure if any of them would be better, so hard to say, honestly. Okay. Oh, is this from the Euphonium show? At least that's what the picture in the video looks to be. What is max bonus? Plus 12 on drops, meaning 6 MLB lottery CEs in your party. One of them obviously comes from a support, but you would need 5 MLBs yourself. So what is that? 4 free and then 1 plus 21 drops, right? 21? Yeah, 21 drops you need for max bonus. Quick maths. Does that ever happen? I do that every time on NA. Every lottery event I get max bonus sooner than later. Funny, I see you. Funny memes. You're at plus 12 right now? Yeah, there you go. Very doable, but not the easiest thing. Oh shit, I think that was the first time this stream when my bitrate flashed a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully it's not a sign of bad things to come. It went off for green for a second. It was like yellowy orange. And then it came back. Nah, one time is enough for one stream, Donald. You can just watch the clip yourself if you want to see it again. It's from HBK Euphonium's ED. Yeah, there you go. Thought I recognized the picture in the video. You're plus 7 at 50 boxes. That I think I was the same though back then. Probably. Unless it was plus 8. Maybe it was plus 8. Either or. Can I spare some drops? Let me get at least one more, because I'm one off from just improving my bonus again. Then I can, you know, maybe start sparing, because it's going to take a while before the next bonus. Yeah, that's totally not made up, Ahmed, because of the funny numbers, right? Yeah, that's totally legit. How many boxes we at? I think right now we have probably crossed 140 already. Yeah. Should be just over 140 right now for me. Is there going to be a whole stream of you opening these boxes? I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's pretty boring, to be honest. Unless I don't really have any content, then maybe, but, you know. Who knows? You would watch it, smiley face? Thanks, man. I'm gonna stream during Christmas Eve. Yeah, I am. Back here tomorrow, same time. Just gonna have a Christmas, eat Christmas food before that. Yo, back row, how you doing? At least I never do that on NA, man. It's just because, you know, that's an easy one to remember. You got 3 C drops in 36 runs yesterday? Really now? That's really insane. Food stream? Well, not really, but remember that Sunday is the 12-hour stream. If everything goes according to plan, then, you know, I'm obviously going to eat during a 12-hour stream, so I'm probably going to have more of the Christmas food. So I can show you like a plate full of goodies. Hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. Because every time Christmas happens, we don't just eat Christmas food like one day. We eat it for like at least a week. Because we stock up, you know. And it's good anyway. So, you know, eat well during Christmas. We're gonna start tomorrow though, on Christmas Eve. Then the Christmas food will be prepared. No, there you go, Tyrant. How's the farm going? Yeah, pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. No worries. Still looking for one more drop, hopefully today, to get a plus 10. Would be very cool. No, luckily we still have many days, Gaboon, so if you spend one day cooking, I don't think that really matters. Hey, Jiatung. Just over 140, I think, back. There's the charger again. God damn it. No, again, I'm at the age, Donald, that we don't really do presents anymore, right? Inside the house. We just, you know, enjoy each other's company, have good food, and, you know, enjoy Christmas time. We haven't really done gifts in many, many years. Are you actually going for 500 boxes, y'all? Really now? Damn, son. I'm not going for that high of a number. Am I planning on moving to Japan or just travel there for fun? I mean, it would be very cool to actually live there someday, I'm not gonna lie. Because I did live there 3 months at one time, and it was probably the best time of my life. So, you know, it would be cool. But if I can't live there, I would at least like to return there for a visit at some point. Wow. Well, I guess, yeah, it's very doable, Daniel. Just kind of shocked you're going for that high of a number, but yeah, fair. Okay, that works. Just moved to Japan, yeah. Especially now when it's so easy, right? When they totally haven't closed their borders for a long time now. Who knows, man? Is that the meme picture variant, yo? I don't actually even kind of know how the iceberg works, to be honest. I've seen different iceberg pictures, like versions of different things, but I don't really get it. So, I don't know. I would have to get it first to actually make one, maybe. Good morning, Andrew. How's it going? The deeper equals more obscure. Ah, okay. Sure. So basically everything below the water level is really obscure, right?
Gow. Gow.
Yo, Neku.
GMPST boys.
There you go. Hey, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Enjoy your 4-star badge. Also, hello, Volmar. I see you as well. Though even if you did play FGRK, you still won't get Santa Suzuka. Yeah, I guess she's not really available all the time, huh? Yeah. She just got a rerun from what I understood recently. Fun. Okay, Speed. Yeah, that's an example. What do you do with so many EXPs? I don't really do... It's not so much for the EXP for me. Actually, it's very little for the EXP. Still rip Kyo Summer. Yep. Did I have all units max level? Yeah, pretty much. I might use some for Greylings, but besides that, yeah. You mean on my friends list, yo? I was not looking even at the messages. What was the message? Wow, Gurren Lagann music. 534 stars. Yeah, probably. Because he's one of those that does everything in the game. Like, you know, every servant, and he has everyone. He has everyone at Bond 10, everyone at least 999 skills. He always pre-farms everything. Yeah. Like, gets the max amount for future servants as well. Yeah, he and Ahmed both do that on my friends list. They're, you know, not only are they oil princes, but they also play the game like 20 hours a day. That's what it feels like. Or they have others playing for them, which honestly, I'm not surprised if they do. They have everything in the game, basically. The highest numbers you can imagine for everything. Simple as that. All MP5? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, they don't have everything, because I'm pretty sure neither of them started near the start, so they are missing some really, really old stuff for servants. But everything that has been in the game since they started, yeah, which is still like 97, 98% probably. What about MP5 Mongo? I assume they have like MP200 Mongos each, because every lottery they farm like 1,000 boxes, and they have like billions of FP lifetime. I would assume they have, you know, a ton of Mongos as well. Hey, it's the dog again. The dedication, yeah. They do invest a lot of time and money into the game. I mean, I want to say I do as well, obviously, which I do for my own, you know, my own numbers. It's I do invest a lot in both time and money, but yeah, compared to them, oh, yeah, it's not really even comparable. What do I think Shuten's best C is? Honestly, probably K-Scope. Her numbers are pretty awkward, but her MP is strong, so yeah. When will I finally level 120 Mongo? That's such a random question. Why do you think I would ever even grail Andy Mayu? What the hell? It like came out of nowhere. Yeah, I agree with Joel said. Like, even if Saber Lily gets added sooner than later to the FP pool, everyone should save all their FP for Anniversary 5. It's the only time we will ever have 5x suck chance for both servants and Cs. That is absolutely ridiculous. There's never been a 4x. A 3x is the highest. It has a 5x. That means you can get like 1 billion EXP bombs. Just do it. Save all your FP. And they said they're never going to do it again after that. Even Annie 6 didn't have that. I think it was back to 3x or something. They said it was a one-time thing. So that might be the best suck chance we'll ever see in the history of this game. A 5x suck chance for Anniversary 5. So there you go. That's when you want to do all of your FP to get all those bombs for CEs. And whatever else you might need. Do it. 10, and if 10 might have 10x. At that point, they would just make it guaranteed to get sucks, right? Yeah, pretty much. Doo-doo. Suck for servants too? Yeah, it's for both servants and CEs. But let's be real. You know, it's mostly utilized for CEs, I suppose. At least of the endgame players. If you're brand new, then you're probably gonna, you know, use the servant one more. Let's check boxes. Fuck, I read that too late. Good hydration. CE bomb streams. Well, that would be something. I actually have a lot of bombs even as is on my NA account. My JP I could use more because my Black Grail is not even level 100. It's like 94 or something, and I ran out of bombs. Because I also level 100 at the Retro CE from summer 6? Yeah, 6. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, it's this thing again. I always, when I heard this start, I always assumed this is like a horror movie soundtrack, but it really, you know, turns different after a while. Sounds like a very generic horror movie thing. You have 0 bombs left. Honestly, I should use more as well, because I'm really struggling with inventory space for CEs on NA. Both second archive and normal inventory are basically full, like 98% full. It's rough. So I should definitely use some of my bombs. It's pretty funny sounding in the beginning. Yeah, it sounds like a very cheap thing, but it gets better, I suppose. Should you pull for Istar and Mujashi before Castoria? Copium? Well, it's up to you, man. How much do you believe in your luck? And how much is your PP saying yes, pull for every waifu? It's a combination of those two things. Have a good sleep, gents. Should you burn EXP if you don't have any more servants to level up? Well, at least fill your second archive first, and then your inventory, and then, you know, keep a full mailbox as well. And after that, start burning, obviously, when there's nothing else you can put them on. Or nowhere else to put them on. Roll for best assassin, Lee Shuwood. Hey, you know what's up, Neko. Finally, someone agrees. Again, I'm not talking about gameplay here. I know. I am very much agree to the fact that he's definitely not the best gameplay-wise, but hey, he's the best in my heart, okay? No one cares about Jax. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, he's the best too, Yuri. Both King Hassan and Lee are the best. And I don't care if that, you know, makes the definition of best completely wrong. They're both the best, and that's what it is. That's just how it works. Deal with it. Who are my top non-caster targets next year? Next year is a lot more chill for me than this year, but then the year after that is going to be very crazy again. But top targets are probably more copies of Hijikata and then possibly Himiko, right? Who else was there? I keep forgetting. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, Dolman is up there as well, but I'm already very happy with my JP1. I don't need like an MP5 on NA probably. I will roll him, of course. Not how? Yeah, not a top target for me. Honestly, Summer 5 is one of my least favorite lineups as well, so even Summer it will be somewhat chill for me, I think. Because, you know, which is actually good, because I'm actually for once kind of interested in rolling the dude spanner, because I would like at least MP2 Sigurd from Summer 5. Dome at least MP2. Maybe just MP2, I don't even know. We'll see. Van Gogh in Castoria, yeah. I want Van Gogh just because she's very fun to use, but again, she's not like a grail target for me or anything. She's a very cool and unique servant. Well, I guess you have been luck-sucking a lot, Cold, so maybe you know, it's because of that. Also, hello, Nina, how you doing? Nice seeing you today as well. MLB Honey Lake? Yeah, I'm definitely getting MLB Honey Lake. Unless my C luck is bottom tier, then maybe not. Maybe the rerun instead, but yeah, I'm gonna try at least. Any 1 to 3 star you plan to group max Grail? Not really, no. They haven't even added anyone since Man Ricardo, honestly. Which is kind of sad. I would like to see some new low stars. Even in JP, it's been over 2 years now since... Well, I guess they did add Nobukatsu, but yeah, besides that, there isn't anyone else, right? Yeah. But Nobukatsu is also not one of those like that for me. William Tell. That was way before Mandricardo. That was Lost Belt 4, my dude. Yeah, I would agree. Nobukatsu is basically a welfare in the FP pool. They just made him a 1-star instead of a 4-star. For whatever reason. I guess they really want to emphasize how weak he feels or something. Well, I guess he, at the same time, is also weak, right? In lore and shit, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean, Galahad. I'm saying none of the existing ones, which again, on NA, we already have them all, besides Nobukatsu. They don't really interest me. So, to answer the question of, do I have any plans of max grilling any of them? Not really, because the existing ones don't really interest me in that much. In the future, who knows, man? Maybe if they ever want to add more low stars, you know? I might be willing to grill some, but right now I'm good. I'm already happy with the ones I have grilled on JP instead, which is a few of them. No Max Grill Arash? No. I do like Arash, but I'm not gonna grill him. He's a cool guy, though. What the fuck, not grilling Geronimo to 100? Oh, how could I, damn. True. One-star foreigner? I don't think that would make any sense. You might grill a Rosh to 80 if you got no one to really spend on. I don't think you should feel obliged to spend grails if you don't really have anyone at the moment, honestly. I would recommend just saving your grails until you actually know someone you want to grill for sure, you know? You really shouldn't do it out of like a feel of like obligation. A 1-star ruler would make more sense than a 1-star forwarder. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know how that goes, y'all. I'm still like, I really want to grill someone during this lottery. But man, fuck. God damn, I hate decision making. I hate that I can't just grill everyone I like. I might just end up doing Lee. Like I said yesterday, I keep thinking about grailing him every day on NA as well. He might be the sole exception of being level 100 on both servers for me. I just love him that much. Fuck, dude. I just might end up doing it. Isn't there a new material that can make Grail? Yeah, if only. Wait, did you actually start that already, Meemlin? You have a Grail Tota? Really? Oh, that's kind of cool, to be honest. I don't think I've hardly ever seen any kind of Grail Totas. Wow. That's actually cool. He's level 80 right now? Okay, so at least you got him gold. Wait, do you have like a goal level for him? Because you said you want to keep grailing him. Nice. The guy in the Camelot movie, right? Oh, shit, dude. Well. Yeah, he's like a Ku Archer when you think about it. He's got the PFA as well. Although it's the same version as Ku Alter, which is sadly only 2 hits of evade instead of 3. But yeah, he's very durable. He also has a heal and a party max HP increase, which also applies to himself. So he's a very tanky guy. Hard to kill. Wait, are you actually going with to 100 with him, Meemlin? Damn, son. That's cool. He's a great Magatama farmer. Yeah, I guess the anti-demonic MP works for that pretty well. You have a Grail Paris at 90? Hey, nice. I like rare Grails, to be honest. I don't really have that many myself, but obviously I'm not gonna grail someone just to have a rare grail. But you know, I always appreciate them when I see them. It's always cool to see all kinds of servants getting love. If I go through with my plans next year, I think my rarest grail might be Hijikata, actually. I think Hijikata would be more rare as a grail than Rhinus and Luvia, right? Wait, maybe Jinako is my rarest, actually. What do you guys think? Of those four, who is the rarest grail? Jinako, Rhinus, Luvia, and potentially Hijikata next year? Who do you think is the least grailed of those four? A lot of people are saying Hijikata. You might be right, honestly. You might be right. It's probably between Hijikata and Jinako. Yeah, I would probably agree. Yeah, CCC does help with Jinako a bit, yeah. That's where I started liking her as well, so yeah, case in point. And you know, a lot of people liked her in LB4, yeah, true. Hijikata doesn't really have a lot to go on with, in FGO that is, sadly. His interlude was amazing though, it's actually my favorite interlude in the entire game for story, but obviously most people are never gonna see that, so it is what it is. Just yells, yeah. Like that's the picture everyone always gets of him. He is definitely more than that, but yeah, you know, I don't blame people for saying he's just an angry man. Which of the Fairy Knights do you think more people are gonna grail? I probably agree with the JP ranking. Which, you know, it was... Wait, Bargus was actually higher than Tristan, right? I think, yeah. Which honestly was kind of surprising to me. I expected them to be the other way around. I knew they were both popular for sure, but I was kind of surprised about that, actually. Yeah, Tristan was number 4 and Bargus was 3. Yeah. Interesting. Of the 4 stars being brought to level 120. Yeah, bless, exactly. Who's number 2 again? It was, fuck. Oh yeah, it was Melt Lancer. Summer Melt. And number 1 was, Saito, actually. A dude. Very cool. Was very surprised about that, if anything. People really do liking him. What was my MP level? MP4, right? I think on him. Alright. All those Himiko rolls. See what you did there, Cold? Is Saito Farmer? Not at all. He's a boss killer. Gonna skip 120 melts, so those grails are going to listen someone else. Yeah, I completely understand, yo. Because again, it's 10 more grails. You could grail so many more of your favorites using those 10 grails. So yeah, I don't really blame you, because I still don't think I'm gonna ever 120 anyone on either server, JP or NA. It's just, I would rather, you know, spread the love more. Even if I do think that I do respect everyone that has a 120 and it's very cool and it's a lot of work and shit, but I don't have anyone that I just love that much above the rest, right? Hell, some people might even go for multiple, which is, again, and even crazier. And that's like, again, kind of jealous about the people, if anything, because they have it easy, you know? Like, they have, like, these two or this one in particular, like, easy. They're going to be 120. I don't like others as much. But for me, it's not the case. I can't choose 1 or 2 that I can put above the rest. I just can't do it. Maybe in the future, who knows? I might change my mind. But right now, even after all this time since they added the coins, I can't really think of a 120 target for me. I still think they should add a, like, well, maybe they obviously won't do it anymore, but the way they should have done it, which I think would have solved all the problems. Like, I don't mind that you can go past 100 or anything, but I think there should have been a different kind of grail item that can be only used after 100, and that normal grails would not be able to be used past 100. I think that would have been such a good system, because then I obviously would have done it. Because, you know, you couldn't use those grails for under 100 anyway. I think that would have been a very cool way to do it. But alas, it's still the same grails, so it is what it is. Yeah, you know, they could have, like, they have the greater grail in the lore, right? It's actually a thing in both, like, Stay Night universe and even FGO universe. And APOC as well, right? And probably some other stuff too, but yeah, they could have done, like, a greater grail. You never know. Oh, fuck, did I mess up? Oh, shit, no one look. Ah, shit. I finally made this kind of a mistake. Fuck. Whatever. No one saw that. It's actually surprising I haven't done that before. That was the first time I've done that particular mistake. I was really expecting it to happen. Okay, now I just did a brave chain. Okay, well, that was just a waste of time. Again, that was another similar mistake. But okay, at least this one didn't really matter. Just a waste of time. Just save scam. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be 4-turn anyway, I assume. Yeah, something like that, Ambu. There's a lot of options. Oh, man. I can't wait to see what the Sunday stream is gonna be like. If yeah, it's gonna be even more Pepega.
But you still need those dumb coins. That is
yeah, I guess it depends on the person you're asking. For me, the issue is always gonna be grails. Coins will not be the issue for me for 120. But obviously, for a lot of people, coins might be the issue and not the grails. So yeah, you're actually right. It really depends on who you're asking. For me, it's about them grails, though. Am I missing anything in RP shop? Well, I don't buy everything every month. And I don't buy some of the permanent stuff either because I have them. So I don't need more copies of some of the permanent stuff. They'll add grails to RP shop one day, just watch. I could maybe see that being the case, yeah. The one time I'm using Benny and my MP here. Just to guarantee this. Yeah, Sunday is the 12-hour stream for me. It's gonna be wacky. I'm gonna go crazy from the farming. Last year Christmas grind got us Suzuki. I wonder what we get this year. Yeah. Yep. 69. There it is. Oh, this is Demon Slayer music. Yeah, that's a bit sad, Rice. You would deserve to go to 120 at that point because that's already a lot of bond farming, but yeah, I can't do it with MP1. Yep. Did they even increase the rate of grails? You mean how often we get them? Maybe slightly, if anything. Yeah, at least lores got increased by a lot. Every event has many lores now, even reruns. I mean, that would make sense, Stealth. Yeah, maybe not this Tunguska event though, but you know, maybe we could get a lot of lores later. You never know. We don't really know what the rewards are gonna be yet, do we? So yeah. Man, I really should have gotten that HDMI splitter, huh? I hate this wireless charger, but it's too late right now to get one before the 12-hour stream. And if the charger is not going to be amazing, honestly, which, it probably won't be. It was a miracle. It only lasted the last time anyway, so we might have a break at some point during the stream to play something else while my phone charges. But again, expect at least 90% FGO. No, it's not tomorrow, Jax. It's Sunday. Play marbles again? Yeah, we could do marbles, potentially. RNG races, baby. Oh fuck, I should have checked my tickets. Whatever. I always remember right after I click away from it. What are plan B options? You think I would have a lot of them at this point, but I really don't. I think we're just gonna wing it, if anything. Fits the scuffed stream, you know? Oh, this is Melty Blood music, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's like an alter ego having an anti-lancer append passive is pretty dumb. Definitely a worst case scenario. Play some horse, you don't get sleepy. I wouldn't actually get sleepy during it, I'm pretty sure, because I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be like a full day for me, basically. I'm gonna start at 10 a.m. and end at 10 p.m. That's the plan, at least. So, you know, I would be awake during those hours normally anyway, in my normal schedule, so I don't think, you know, falling asleep will be an issue. Alright, most third append skills just mid? Yeah, pretty much. Some are like really good ones though, but most of them are not that good. Pellegrino energy drink? I don't think they have any, but that would be interesting. How about your sanity? Oh yeah, that will be tested for sure. That would not end well, Pavel. Oh my god. That would be so scuffed. Hello, Kaisuke. How you doing, man? Yeah, basically every anti-Zerk is always a good one. I mean, considering it's a long stream, Meemlin, you're probably gonna be there at some point anyway. Chances are. I think the extra one is also a good gap, and especially if your Zervin is capable of soloing, then the extra has insane value. Wait, what are you even talking about, Favor? I think you're talking to the wrong guy, Lucario. I've never had more than one SSR from a GSSR, and I've rolled over 20 GSSRs combined on JP and NA at this point. I'm definitely not the GSSR guy, and also my results are usually bad anyway. I think I'm at least 50-50 on, you know, good and bad results. And again, it's only one SSR every time anyway. So yeah, there's definitely... It's this guy, huh? Doing Justin Bieber. Okay. It's the guy that sings the anime song shitty as well. Luckily, this is only a short version, it's not the full song. It's possible on all multis. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was an MP2 actually, Didavi, but yeah, I mean, it's not like I wanted MP2 in the first place. Why does he say ooh lar? That's what his subtitles say as well for the lyrics. Have a good sleeper. Wait, you already got the 9 Skoja? That was actually pretty fast, to be honest. I assume you spent apples, but even then, that was fast for a gold material. Who did you get them for anyway? Ascension or a skill as well? Or maybe a pend. You never know. Well, there you go. That was a version of that song. You got them so you could get Morgan's final skill to level 10. Ah, well there you go. No, these are not my songs, Genix. I would not play stuff like that. Hey, don't worry about it, Donald. Everyone that enjoyed that song is a complete degenerate. Wait, why? If anything, it's pretty funny. Top 3 in Zerg GSSR. Well, Hijikata is number 1, and then let's see, after that... Who would I place after that? Maybe Summer Musashi as one of the top 3 as well? Who else? Maybe Etchan or Kintaki? That might be top 4. With Hijikata being the clear number 1. I forgot what servants are in that pool, Goblin, but there's probably not that many, or if any, bad options for you. What MP level is my Musashi Zerg? MP2. Extra one is the Rulers and Avengers. Oh, that's it for all the classes? I mean, some are not amazing, I would say. If you're talking strictly gameplay, like Mao, for instance. Especially in NA. Not the greatest thing ever, but, you know. Not bad, I suppose. No one is truly garbage, at least. Yeah, I guess Bunny Toria is one of the least impressive rulers as well, I suppose. If you're strictly talking gameplay. Nice one, Winter. Fuck, tickets. I keep forgetting. Okay, whatever. Okay. Amakusa. Well, he's in NA he's alright right now, but he's gonna be really good once we get all his buffs. I'm still of the people gave me shit when I placed him in EX tier in my previous list. I stand by that shit even after all this time. I'm gonna place him in EX again next time I do the list. No fucking regrets. After 4 buffs, he's actually amazing. He's a really, really, really good unit. Like, actually, I will fight anyone who says otherwise. He's just that good. He's had everything in his kit buffs on JP has. All 3 of his skills and his MP. He is that good. He's so versatile and he's the best class in the game as well. Easy. Easy EX. When am I gonna do another tier list? You want to mold? I'm probably gonna do them early next year. Probably. I don't want to do them more than once a year. At least that servant gameplay ones. That would kind of defeat the purpose. At least I finally managed to do the CC one, which I wanted to do for a long time. So that's already up now. Sure, Ari. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have Amakusa, right, Faber? Yeah, clearly. On JP, that is. Is there going to be a second banner for Tunguska or not? I'm guessing a 90% chance no. But you never know. They've been doing some wacky stuff. Where's the next bracket war? Probably early January, maybe. Copy actually just suggested we could do something here, but I was like, you know what? The lottery is going to take all my time anyway. So I was like, you know what? We can probably do one after that at some point, sooner than later. We'll do it soon, maybe, Speed. I still want to see one C drop, though. Come on, one drop. For plus 10 on bonus. Just one. Speed, you really listen to the weirdest songs I have ever heard in my entire life. Do you listen to anything that would anyone would consider normal? Even the music video for this looks fucking weird. It's people that are almost naked in very weird costumes, and then there's a guy that has an Illuminati head on the background. This is prog rock? Dude, if this is prog rock, this is some shit tier prog rock though. How is this prog? I don't really feel it. Are they really playing different time signatures? I don't really hear it. As a prog connoisseur, this does not do it for me. Prog is my favorite genre anyway. One of the best albums released this year. Is it though? I would argue about that.
Also, Onore Arcado.
Oh, there it is again. I knew Mr. Editor would be pissed off because, you know, it's Umu.
Onore Arcado. Onore Arcado. Mistfgumu, 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 Mistfgumu.
Do I listen to Frank Zappa? No, not really.
Onore Arcado. I want my Nero face.
Yeah. You're probably not the only one. Hello, Mr. Editor. How's it going? You're wanting MP2 Clio, comma or Gramps. You'd mold if you anybody else. Well, I forgot how many Assassin has, but you know, I say your chances are okay-ish. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so you have like a 50-50 shot then of getting someone you're happy with. Okay. Silence. I guess the song has a big pause. Whoa, lag. Not the good kind of gacha lag, but gameplay farming lag. Very bad, Civ. I feel like it's the other way around, Speed. The title has L in it because the song takes an L. You know? I feel like it shouldn't be that way around. You need to listen to some actual good prog, man. I can give you a lot of good shit. This doesn't do it. I'm sorry to say, this does not pass the banger check. This sounds like nonsense. Favorite sci-fi anime? That's a tough one. Probably Ghost in a Shell standalone complex. Probably. There's a lot of good ones too. Do I put music, background music on the VODs or just the air conditioner? Oh, there's nothing. You can't. As far as I know, you can't even add anything. You're just gonna be hearing me talk, basically. Shout out to any VOD watchers. If you're watching this, you're kind of a mad lad, honestly. Kind of crazy, but maybe in a good way. Probably in a good way. All right, there you go. That was that song. Okay.
Okita-san daishori.
Yo, Gabs. Oh, Rainbow, let's go. Finally. Okay, thanks for the follow, dude. Let's go. Finally. Okay, now I can get plus 10. Let's go. Took a while. Over 2.5 hours of farming, but I got it. Easy. Oh, baby. Now some of you can get... now you're allowed to get drops again. Your taste in anime is kind of intellectual. Yeah, I've been saying that for years, okay? But no one ever believes me, okay? I like my mature shit. needless to say. Box check? Fuck, I'll check after this run. We might do CQ after this, honestly. I think we should. Oh, Chelsea, thanks for the follow as well. His taste is, ah, yes, I am cool. No, you got that wrong, Axel. It's, ah, yes, I'm a boomer, okay? Be sure to get that correct next time. How does that affect my taste in shows, Ambu? That doesn't, that's like completely irrelevant, though. Okay. What's the class that has the most broken servants and the class that has the worst servants? Fuck, dude. I mean, Caster probably is the most broken, isn't it? When you think about it, in terms of sheer volume. But, and Caster also has the best servant in the game. But, what about the worst? I want to say Avenger, honestly. I almost want to say Avenger. I don't think a single event... I mean, Kama and Space Gist are good, but even then, they're not that great without supports. Maybe Assassin as well, yeah. Maybe Assassin or Avenger. Moon Cancer. Well, I guess Moon Cancer also qualifies, but it's kind of unfair because there's not even that many of them. But yeah, I guess, yeah. Fair enough. It's not like there's a single amazing Moon Cancer in the game. Hello, bro. I mean, that shouldn't really affect your opinion at all, Gabs. I love me some Assassins as well. Hell, I'll probably have multiple Grailed ones sooner than later anyway, so... Who really cares about gameplay value, man? Pretender is the class with best servants. Well, it has the best median, I think, because, you know, there's only one entry, and, you know, the one so far under it is actually kind of top tier. So, you know, if we take an average, then... I suppose. Alright, ticket count, finally, I remember. And then we do the CQ. Let's see. Ticket count is... 82k. How much is that? Oh, I'm over 160 now, right? No, I'm not. I can't do math. 150? Fuck. 22k is how many tickets? I'm at between 140 and 150. I'm between 140 and 1... Because I've already done 10 boxes. So just add 10 on top of that. Add 10 on top of these. It's between 140 and 150, right? Fuck, dude, I hate quick maths. I hate maths. I hate every maths. God damn it. 147, there you go. So we will hit at least 150 today on stream. That's cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's do the challenge quest. Let's do it to mix things up a little. Now that I got my drop as well. I'll put some, you know, SFX volume though, so it's not complete silence. There we go. Just for this. How many raid runs did I do? Maybe 10 at most. I was very busy at the time. Let me see your strats. Well, I could probably make it very easy for myself as well, but let's see. So what is this? Challenge quest, let's see. So it's Medusa Lancer, aka Lily, Nightingale Santa, Archer, Bunyan, and Cha-Cha. So 2 Zerks, 1 Archer, 1 Lancer, and Cha-Cha is the backliner of the 4, it seems. Will I do Santa Royal Battles? Aren't those like free as hell? Use Geronimo as main TPs. Fuck it hell, dude. Oh my god. Let's be real. There's gonna be like 10 other seals right now as well, so we're just gonna get one attempt that's never gonna win. Let's be real. It's gonna happen. I'm still reading the gimmicks as is. Alright, so let's see. And I'm gonna quickly glance through. I'm not gonna read every single part. It's just something that really matters. Let's see. Okay, so when you break Nightingale, all of the enemies gain 2 hit evasion. So that's something to consider at least. What else? When Santa Nightingale is defeated, grants all eyes MP regen for 5 turns. So they gain extra ticks. Okay, that's bad. And honestly, everything else is just more damage or defense for them. I don't really see like max gauges or anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad then. Use Amakusa the solo. Yeah. I guess a foreigner would be good. Yeah, but I guess I'm gonna try first with the Geronimo main DPS.
Go.
Hey,
Merry
Laryl.
Christmas, Myst
What the 5 months? Thank you, dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. I would love to use Amakusa main DPS here, Ambu, but I just got forced to use Geronimo, so fuck me, dude. Alright. I'll just pick... I'm gonna make my own party. I'll just pick whatever. This doesn't matter. Alright, let's do this. You can be back or something. Okay. Let's see. Wait, is the evade removable? Oh, it is. Oh my god. Wow, interesting. Cool. Geronimo. Do I even have him vote on NA? I sure hope I do. I don't. Fuck, dude. I think he's vote on JP, though, funnily enough. God damn it, dude. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Let's see. So, Bunyan, Nightingale, Medusa. I'm guessing Bunyan should go first. Yeah. It seems like Nightingale should go last, right? Because they get a lot of shit when she's dead. Yeah, all of them do something when she's dead. Okay, so Nightingale should go last. Okay. I think I might bring the waifus, honestly. Here's the squad. Not too bad. Let's bring, I might not even bring more DPS, honestly. Use Yvonne as support. I might as well use Kiara at that point or something. If I just want him for the debuff removal. Summer Hime is pretty good here. Really? Why? There's an archer or a lancer. Maybe Tamamo would be good here. Just for G-Man. I could do this. Oh, wait, yes, AoE sure hit, you're right, actually. Well, it's only a 2-hit evasion, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried. And instead, I can also give Geronimo a, Invul Pierce CE as well, you know? Which I might just do, honestly. Let's see. Filters, sure hit, and Invul Pierce. What do we have for options? This is a good one. Let's see. I think that might be the best one I have for options. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go with that. Now, I think for you, you will get this. You will get this. You will probably get Golden Carp. Actually, you might get nothing. I want a proper C for Jinako. And you can get... Honestly, I don't need the backliners too much, hopefully. I don't know. I might just bring Leo C's then. I'll bring one Leo C. And Mashu gets a... Can she even get a 4-star? She can, okay. You know what? In that sense, I know what I'm going to do here. So Jinako will actually get her Bond CE then. Which I cannot find. Why is Unlimited Pancake so high here? What the fuck? I should... Me enabling everything, right? Kind of fucks this up, doesn't it? Default. Okay, there you go. I was missing a lot of CEs, yeah. Okay. So let's see. Here we go. This one, and then switch them. There we go. Wait, no. The other way around. Fuck. I didn't switch them. There you go. Alright. Yeah, maybe something like this. How about that? Use Castoria? Oh, yeah. Alright, for the CE, you always pick Atlas. Atlas is king. Atlas is easy choice. Not sure if this is gonna work. He's not even FOD. But, yeah. G-Man, right? Shout out to All Muscle. The biggest G-Man fan I know. Alright, let's see. Foe him real quick. Nah, I'm not gonna use foes on him. I have so many others I want to foe instead. I mean, let's be real. You don't have one either, Faber. Let's be real. Unless you do, then you have the right to say that. Alright. Let's do this. Very questionable, but you know, an attempt will be made. Nice start, honestly. That's a great chain. I like that. So I should probably take out Bunyan first. I get his MP next turn. That's kind of nice. I'll take it. Not too bad. Do I use Morph now or save it? And Rhinus' third skill. I think I'll save both. Let's see what turn one. What happens turn one? Let's see. Okay, not too bad. So Nightingale is AoE, so we definitely want to drain here then. I think it might be a G-Man chain here, actually. I'm not even sure if this is gonna break. In fact, I actually don't think it will break, but, you know, let's try it anyway. Yeah, let's try it anyway. No, he doesn't actually, Will, yeah. He actually doesn't. Oh, I do have his MP on slow-mo, though. That's ballin'. I love this MP, actually. I just wish it looked better, but the chant is cool. 108? I mean, that's like max damage with this setup, but, you know, with no foes, that's not terrible. I don't think I can break here. Maybe I can actually crit. Hey, look at that. Wow. Look at this guy. Damn, the deadly daggers be flying, dude. Wow. Alright, damage cut. There it is from the bar break, right? Yeah. No, don't hurt him. Or that was Rhinus, actually. I think he was getting hit. Yeah, so far so good. Alright, we can double MP next turn with the supports. Not too bad. Wholesome message of the day here, huh?
Wholesome message of the day. I saw Myst at a
Dude, it's that pasta. I know that one, Ari. It's a good one though.
Was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything.
Dude, the full
He
one is
said,
so good.
"Oh, like you're doing now."
I love that pasta. It's the ego pasta. Alright, let's see. Should be good. Oh, it was someone using your name, huh? Okay. Oh wow, Bunyan has crit rate up. Oh no, that's scary. Oh, they have a lot of crit buffs. Okay, she didn't crit luckily. Alright, I think it's time for to double MP. In that sense, I probably should use Rhinus' third skill then. I probably should. But at the same time, I don't want the stacks to be consumed before an MP turn. So, it's a tough one. I think I'll save it. Even though the cooldown would be cool. I'll save it. Hey Spurg, how you doing? Let's get a crit chance down here. Very nice. Oh, he's so close. I can actually get his MP for the next turn. I just realized. Yeah, I should be able to get it. Oh no! The buff removal into the crit! Wow, dude! That combo was actually the worst case scenario! Oh god, that was the worst, bro. That was he would have. I think he might have even lived against the crit if he had Rhinus's buffs. Wow, that was like E tier luck right there. Really, him too of all servants, him too. The other two would have also lived even without the buffs. Like that was actually crazy how bad that was. I'm not even gonna try and finish this, even though it might be possible. There's just no point. Rip. No G, man, no point. Damn, dude. Was it a crit? It wasn't a crit. It was definitely a crit, True Knight. Right? I'm not going crazy. That was 100% a fat crit on him. That was not a normal attack. That was a normal hit? Okay, but again, it doesn't matter, right? Because I needed the buffs anyway. With Rhinus's buff, it would have been a neutral hit. So he would have lived. And the fact that he got targeted after the Nightingale decided to use buff removal, again, it's still E-luck, basically. You should use the invul. It wouldn't have mattered! Because again, it was buff removal, you know, Gala? It wouldn't have mattered at all. In fact, using an invul probably made it more likely for her to use the buff removal, you know? Goddamn. That sucks. Alright, shall we do a proper attempt? So who should I use? I would probably use Jinako myself if I had the option here. It would have only removed the debuff resist though. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, does it only remove one buff? Wait, huh? Oh. Oh, right, it does. Okay, I guess the invul would have mattered then. Yeah, but whatever. I couldn't have known. There's no way to know that. Like that, the fact that she was gonna use it, okay? Okay, whatever. Yeah. I still think saving the invul was smart. Besides Anastasia, who's my favorite caster? Funny. I don't know, Tammy, maybe? I want to use Jinako. I just want to use her, dude. I might even use her Bond Seed here for the shits and giggles. Or do you guys want me to use Amakusa? I'll use Amakusa if you want. He's great. You want Amakusa? Alright, fine. I'll use him. Fine. With him, I actually don't even need this CE, funnily enough. Instead, I'm just gonna bring Sumo. What does Jinako CE do? Stars per turn and heal per turn for all allies. I guess right now I can't take it though. That's fine. I guess right now I should change from Tammy though. I could still use Tammy though. It doesn't have to be Merlin though. It doesn't have to be. You can use Tammy even with the Buster focused units. Use Vitch? Yeah, that's easy. Of course. I could even use Jinako for frontline, honestly. I could do that. You know what? I'll try with Tammy, actually. I think it's gonna be okay. It should be okay. Alright. Is any Buster, though? Yeah, it's almost as if I said that you can even use Tammy with, you know, a Buster focus unit as well. It's not like they have to be completely, like, meshing. It's gonna help with his gains as well. Yeah, and cooldown reduction is good because his cooldowns tend to be pretty long. Hey, look at that, we got an arch chain. Ain't that nice? Alright, let's see. Easy MP next turn, right? Yep. I mean, I might as well use this for damage, if anything. Charger. That should be good, right? That should be good. Do we hit Bunyan? I guess we do. Yeah, we do. We do. Scary buff is scary. Don't kill anyone, please. Oh, you're not even attacking. I mean, that is pretty scary too, but luckily those buffs will be removed this turn. Because, you know, EX tier unit, AoE buff, cleanse on an MP, fucking broken, right? Yeah, absolutely. Goodbye to those 3-turn buffs. Fucking easy, dude. Also, you know, stun Bunyan, because again, so good utility, which is also a damage up. Like, how is this guy not EX? How? Oh, here we go. Bunyan goes bye-bye. She goes bye-bye. This Barry's 10 turns, don't worry about it. But luckily it's a 5-turn effect. Big damage. Honestly, I probably could have just hit Medusa there. I underestimated his damage. Class advantage is big. It's fine though. Indeed, Grim. It gets a buff later though, which I think also reduces the cooldown, doesn't it? And look, because again, he's such a broken unit, I can MP next turn again if I want to, which I will do. Like, dude, look at this, look at this man. Look at this man. Buster looping. Easy. Crit miss. Look at that. That's also because of him. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him. His MP also applies a crit chance down. Look how good he is. He does everything. Like, he's fucking amazing. And this is not even his final form. He's gonna be much better later with the 2 other buffs, right? Yeah. You guys are crazy. He's amazing. Alright, let's go. Bunyan, go bye-bye. Bye-bye, okay. Alright. There we go. Charger. More crit chance down. Keep it up. No one's allowed to crit here. Nuh-uh. What does he say, crunch? I don't know. He likes to crunch his enemies. 700 health. Alright, fair enough. That defense down is pretty nasty though. Alright, it's got her MP. Ooh, the buff removal. Scary. Alright. So someone's gonna die here. Pretty much. And that's fine. It's not gonna be him, though. It's definitely not gonna be him. I think I'll save Rhinus. Is that toxic? I think it's gonna be Rhinus that gets saved. Although, she's gonna use her MP now. I could also... Wait, can I get his MP? No, it's close, but I can't get it yet. It will be just short. I am gonna save Rhinus here, okay? I'll do it. Honestly, I'll give this to her as well, because of the healing and her arts are better than Amakusa's. Do I want to use the cooldown reduction here? I could get it for the stun as well, but I don't think it's needed. Yeah, no. Do it like this. I could have stunned, yeah, but I feel like I don't want to use the cooldown reduction there. It's fine if Tammy dies here. It doesn't matter. I still have a lot of backline left. Look at those gains. Look at those gains. That wasn't even overkill. 53%. How nuts is that? Oh, fuck me, man. Yeah, yeah, she does cleanse herself. You're right, actually. Yeah. Well, that's awkward now, especially considering he got stunned. Fuck, dude, my brain is mushed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Yeah. That's stunned, though. Rip Tammy. Oh, Rhinus gets to keep her invul. That's nice. Hey, Mashu, do you have a cleanse? Yeah, not really. Well, I'm not gonna double up here, I think. I'm gonna spread these up a little. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. It is speed, but yeah, the problem was that I actually used it on Rhinus herself, so I could have used it on Amakusa. Or saved it for this turn for a potential stun, yeah. Oh my god, she keeps just stealing my buffs. That's fine though. Alright, here we go again. I think Cha-Cha is about to have some pain. I am gonna use this, even though you might say it's a waste. I think 40% attack up is worth more here than the 20% battery. Yeah. I'm still not gonna double up here. Or am I? Actually, I could. Now, you know what? Now I'm gonna do it. Because Amakusa already lost his shit. And Mashu and Rhinus lost their first hit damage cuts from Mashu. So now it makes sense. Oh, is this Linkin Park? Wow. Evades incoming? Probably. I don't have to get I will remove one evade from them from hits, but the other ones will get removed by an Amakusa MP the next time he does it. Oh, Medusa Lily actually guarded the crit chance down. Dude, look at those debuffs. That's a lot of debuffs. Good ones too. There it is. She did like no damage. Alright. Oh, let's go. The arch chain. It's not gonna be there quite, but it's gonna be close. And the question is, I actually won't use his stun here because I want to sync up the MPs again, I think. Yeah, I should sync them up. I should. Okay. Oh, Chacha's getting a lot of buffs from Nightingale. Meanwhile, she just buffs herself. Didn't really use them, huh? Alright. Hit it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to make sure he survives next turn. Which I can do with Mashu, I suppose. So I could already use a cooldown reduction on someone else. And it would have to be on Rhinus, I think, if I want to save someone else too, which I think is smart. Yeah. Because I don't think I can get enough defense up for the MP turn to tank them up, no. Yeah. Get MP next turn. Yeah, but it won't be enough damage to basically... Nightingale will MP no matter what, pretty sure. Yeah. Let's do it like this. Yeah, but his busters are fat. Oh my god, what version of what the fuck is this? Bro. Why? Do I go with his MP here anyway? I think I should. You know what? Again, Mashu, I'm sorry. It is what it is. You take the next step. Can I actually kill Medusa here? I don't think I can, but I will try. I don't think this is... With just the Buster up. He does have a small event damage bonus, I just realized, but I don't think it's still enough. Ooh, toxic song. Yeah, it's not enough, but you know, I accounted for that anyway with the defensive buffs here. It's okay. Oh, because that's rare? Yeah, because Chad didn't believe me when I said he's a top tier servant. Maybe not right now in NA, he's still very good, but once he gets the 2 missing buffs as well, he truly is an EX tier servant. He is. Just trust me on that one. Also, no stun this time, that's very nice. Goodbye, Mashu, I assume. Yeah, pretty much. What MP level do I have? He's 2. God damn, the charger, dude. Can you dot? Hey, look who's here. Hey, waifus assemble. And with that, I can actually MP with him again. That's kind of nice. Wow, Jinako to save the day. I'll go with the Brave Chain here, I think, yeah. Because he has a lot of buffs anyway. Brave Chain is fine. Fucking hell, dude. I'm just gonna yeet it at this point. I don't need it for the rest of the stream. I hate how it keeps popping up. There you go. Medusa Lily is dead. Just Nightingale left. Have some black keys for Christmas presents. Look at those stars. 41. Wow. Oh, she's got buff removal resistance. Sadly, too late. That's fine. I might be able to MP with him again. And you know what? I'm gonna do something cool as well. Jinako, use this for MP generation. Look at that. I'm not even gonna use her taunt because I kind of want Amakusa to be hit here. So, dude, that's 5 hit strats. There you go. I got the MP because I used it. Well, I was gonna get it anyway because I got hit. But you know what? I guaranteed it by using the Jinako's 3rd skill. That was... The MP gain made it enough. I think now we just kill here. She will actually have a guts now that I think about it, but... I wouldn't be surprised if the MP kills here and then the follow-up card is just gonna win. So let's see. I think she just might be dead now. He's gonna remove Gusty. Well, no, but she has the buff removal resistance, which might work here. I don't think it's 100%, but it might work. Like, there you go. She guarded it, right? So, yeah. But it was enough. Well, it actually wasn't enough, but yeah. Well, it's not like she's gonna do anything anyway. She's kind of dead. Wow, that's a very sad sight. Alright. Again, pretty easy, huh? Yep. Bam, bam, bam. Buster out. Yeah, who knew that Ruler is an OP class, huh? Yeah, who knew? Without even healing, he never even dipped below half HP on base 90 level. How about that? Who knew that Ruler was a broken class? Yeah, how about that? Well, there you go. He's actually super close to Bond 10 as well. I love him. He's a cool unit. And I still think he's very underrated. Especially when his next buffs arrive. Bam! There you go. He's a very fun unit. Great for most challenge quests in the game. He's very versatile. Alright, let's do some farm. Oh yeah, I can disable... you know what? I'm gonna do it in battle now, because NA has that option now as well. Where you can disable the SFX during battle as well. Ooh, plus 10, boys. Do John double Merlin? That sounds so boring. He's Japanese Jesus, which is cool. Yeah, I guess he is a very big Christian figure in Japanese history. That is true. Have a good sleep, Ambu. Alright, the audio. Again, whenever the next SSR tier list tends to happen, expect to see Amakusa on the EX tier again. That might be too much power, Arten, because that's going to take the rest of the stream. You do realize that, right? I might have to decline that. Dude, that's going to take the rest of the stream, at least. Fuck it, hell, dude. I knew some cunt was gonna do that. You guys think you're so fucking funny with your shitty seals, dude. It's so boring. It's an instant win, but... Or not an instant. It's a guaranteed win, but holy shit. It's gonna take a year, dude. Like, no one wants to see that. It just takes a year. Oh my god. Fucking... What was it? Merlin? Double Merlin John or something? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Who likes to do that anyway? Stall is so boring. Sounds like a blast. Does it though? Fuck. I mean, I get it from the standpoint that it's, you know, very safe to do, but man, I don't like stalling because it's so boring and slow. But it is obviously very effective in a lot of this stuff. And it becomes even crazier once Castoria is released, basically. Because Special Invul is even more broken than anything else. Not really, Speed, not really. I guess that one has a bit more damage though, if anything. So yeah, maybe the Merlin Himiko Castoria one isn't as bad, because, you know, there's some damage potential there with Himiko at least. John Double Merlin. Oh my god. I'm thinking about it, but at the same time, man, it takes a long while. I'm at least gonna spend this apple. We'll see after. You prefer Merlin, Morgan, Castoria, it's faster. Again, but yeah, that's fine, because there you at least have 1 DPS. I'm okay with double supports, even if it's a stall comp, like that kind of is, with the overcharge shit for Castoria, right? But you at least have damage potential. With John Double Merlin, you might have damage potential only against like a Berserker with like John crit for Buster. That's about it. Besides that, there's not a whole lot to go on with. Hey, Hazagi. Morgan Merlin Caster feels like cheat every time you use it. I mean, yeah, it's pretty strong, huh? Yeah. I've actually never tried it myself. I actually can do it nowadays on JP because I have 2 of the 3 servants. But I've never really tried it. I just know it's very effective. Merlin Buster crit Giga Chat, yeah. It's all about the wizard crits, right? Oh yeah, I didn't mention it, but tomorrow is probably the day I bring out the Santa outfit again, and then we're gonna have the 3 GSSR giveaway as well. Yeah. Should be tomorrow, Christmas Eve. Now, I'm not sure as to if I'll do all 3 at once, or if I'll drop like 1 here and there during the stream. I feel like that could be more fun if I like did like space them out a little. Could be more fun. How many boxes am I at? It was close to 150, right? Yeah, pretty close. 147, 148 right now. Something like that. Full Santa outfit. I might try, to be honest, but if it starts to get too hot, then I'll probably just take it off. But at least I'll try to wear it during the giveaways, at least, no matter what. And I'll wear it from the start, hopefully. Will it be among of all people who are stream or people who made raid? No, it's not related to the raid thing, but it will be... the only requirement is that people have to be followed for at least a month. Because I don't want someone coming in and sniping it who never even watches my stream, you know? I even said last time we had a giveaway back then, I reminded people to follow in case future giveaways happen, because, you know, it's always basically going to be a requirement, because I don't want randoms to snipe it. I want it to go to an actual viewer of my stream, you know? I think that makes a lot of sense. And also, because it was a sub incentive as well, kinda, tied with the raid thing, subs will have a slightly higher chance of getting it. I will be transparent about it. It won't be like a fully on rigged. I will be transparent about it, but, you know, obviously you can still win, even if you're not a sub. That has happened in the past as well, as far as I remember. Mods will not get bonus, though. Just wanted to say that. You'll get your sub bonus, though, but you won't get a mod bonus as well. There you go. You had a meme CQ for Prilia. Used the first Emperor, Iris Fuel, and Tammy. Nobody died, but it took 40 minutes. Yeah, looking at that comp, yeah, I don't doubt that. Give Jax FGO rates. I mean, it is basically that, if not even worse, honestly. Sure, Will. I mean, again, you have to enter the giveaway anyway, Will. You can just not enter if you don't want to. The way it's gonna work, it's gonna be a Nightbot giveaway. So I'm gonna give you guys a key phrase, like a word that you're gonna write in chat. And when you write that word in chat, the one I choose, it's gonna enter you basically in the pool of draws. So that's how it's gonna work. And I'm gonna let it run for like, let's say 5 to 10 minutes. And then everyone who wrote that word in that period of time is going to be entered in that draw, basically. So it's a very simple thing. I will obviously also show it on screen, so you know it won't be rigged when the drawing happens. So don't worry about it. It's going to be very simple and easy to understand. If you're here when it happens, you basically cannot fail to enter it. So don't worry. Does the amount of times to write matters? No, it only takes your name once. It's not going to remove your name if you spam it, but please don't spam it when that time happens. I'll even show all the names before I do the drawing, just so people don't have to spam it. Okay? So yeah, it's going to be fine. Do we really do the CQ thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. How many boxes? Let's see. 83k, so 23. It's just under 150. It's like 149, I think. Hey, Mango with the counter, though. Oh, there you go. I'll take it. Again, it would not be entertaining anyway, you know? It would just me be like just clicking buttons. Oh my god. Dude, okay. Well, you know what? I'll let it go for just... anything might happen. I'm not gonna do it immediately again. Holy shit, I hate when this happens every fucking time, dude. So it's +1 for the CQ now. Fuck it, hell, dude. I'm so mad. Could be YouTube content. You think a stall win on a CQ is YouTube content? Literally no one is gonna watch that, okay? I might even upload the Amakusa run, if anything, because I want to highlight that guy, but, you know, no one's going to watch a stall clear, because it's obviously going to be a win from the get-go. It's just, you know, it's just going to take an hour, and it's not fun. Wait, what is it right now? Oh my god. Okay, now there's different ones. Oh my god, I hate to... We can't do it when there's like 3 different things at the same... How the fuck do you even calculate that? Dude, we might have to just refund all these seals. Oh my god. Yeah, this happens every time, dude. Also, amazing song, Mobius. Let's go. I'm gonna bump this shit. Fucking love this song. Okay. God damn it. It always goes off the rails when the seals come out. Yeah, I might just refund them all. Oh, man. Maybe I'll do it during the 12-hour stream, okay? You know what? Yeah, let's think about it then. Because we have a lot of time to kill then. I don't really want to end today's stream by stalling a CQ. If I go truly insane, I'm gonna do different comps for the CQ as well during the 12-hour. Sound good? Hopefully. We have a lot of time then. God, I love this song. Can you get a gunpla beside the GSSR? No. I mean, the way it works is that I'm gonna give the winners the money to get GSSR. So if you want to buy a kit with that, that's on you. But I would prefer you used it on the GSSR. But you know, I obviously can't stop you. Yeah, that would be the preferred option. I really hope all the whoever wins of the 3 people that win, I really hope they can take PayPal, because that's so easy. It's so easy for me to do. If I have to like figure out how to buy like a gift card in their country digitally, oh my god. I mean, I will try, of course, but fuck, that's gonna be annoying as hell. Like PayPal is just so simple. Like I can just give them money in PayPal and that's it, you know. So far, it has been the case with all giveaway winners so far that they can take PayPal, and I hope that continues to be the trend. Okay, even if the winner doesn't have PayPal, but they could have one if they made one, I hope they could make one. Can I pay you in Bitcoin? No. How much is like GSSR in Bitcoin? It's like 0.0000001 or something, if I had to guess. What's the point? Can we steal the PayPal from a sibling? Probably not. Okay. A lot of zeros, yeah, needless to say. Can you get money from your PayPal to your bank account? Are you asking if you can transfer? As far as I know, yeah, yeah, I've done it too. You can transfer from your PayPal to a bank account. Yeah. It's a thing. But you need to connect your bank account to your PayPal, basically. Which is kind of easy to do, honestly. Is it only an error and can anybody like you join? Anyone can join. I just hope the winner is able to take money from PayPal. That's all I hope. Which Gundam is featured in Hathaway? Wait, you don't know, Cold? It's Penelope and she, right? I don't know how to pronounce it because it's a Chinese name, but yeah. What did Seth do just now? Yeah, it's XI, how it's written. It's like CG. It's like XIGI, right? Basically, it has many different names, but yeah, it's a very cool suit. It's the main suit, arguably. Ooh, more good music. FMAB. Nice. If I don't have PayPal, can you give me the credit card details? I will promise I will just buy the 15 quarts. Oh yeah. It's she, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll explain it tomorrow as well, Galahad, again, obviously. So anyone who is there at the time of the giveaway will easily be able to understand how it works, so don't worry about it. It's not complicated at all. I'll even demonstrate it to you if need be. Indeed, Hasagi. We're talking about PayPal because I'm gonna hold the triple GSSR giveaway tomorrow on the stream, and I'm hoping whoever the 3 people that win have PayPal as an option for me to give them money from my PayPal to their PayPal, basically, because it's such an easy thing to do. If I have to like find a way to like buy digital gift cards of their country, whatever it is, it's gonna be quite of a hassle. It's not impossible, and I might try that anyway. But I really hope PayPal is going to be okay for the winners. It's just going to make my life easier. Do you think a sequel to FMAB can work or no? It can, but it would have to be with new characters, I feel like. They could do a sequel in the same world, but I guess in that sense it wouldn't really be a sequel anymore, would it? But yeah, the story of Edward and Al, I think, is now really, it's solid. It's just solidified. They could do more, but I don't think there's any need, you know? But I would love to see more stuff in the world, because I think FMA has an amazing world. And they didn't even explore much of the neighboring countries of Amistris anyway at all. And they have a lot of interesting stuff going on with them as well. The only one we've kind of seen was the Western country, right? In the Sacred Star of Milo's movie. Besides that, we haven't really seen anything besides, what was it called? The Chinese country. It's been a while since I watched. Is it Xing? I forgot. It's like Xing, right? Or something like that. Fuck. Man, I need to rewatch again. Yeah, Xing, yeah. However that's pronounced. So besides them, I mean, we didn't even see it in the series. We just saw like some brief history via some of the characters there. But yeah, there's a lot they could explore. Jack outfit? Yeah, I don't know about that, Hazagi. Oh, you know, that's easy. I can just put a trash bag over my head, right? Easy Jack cosplay. You didn't specify which outfit, so you just played yourself. Easy. Didn't we see the Middle Eastern country, the Kafak Bahamatris? Yeah, it's Xerxes, yeah. The super small one in between Amistris and Jing, basically in the deserts, where basically the entire events of the OG story Brotherhood / manga started, if you know what I mean. So yeah, Xerxes was also shown. But it's a really tiny one compared to the big ones of, you know, the country sizes. Yo, Taurus, thanks for the follow. Let's see, we'll be in Mana Exchange after Chaldea dinner time. I don't remember. It's been a while. What is the next one? Does anyone know? Oh wow, is that Isa in the chat? Oh my god. That's a rare sight. Man, I've really grown to enjoy sparkling water. I kind of like it as much as Coke now, almost, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Because I used to... I mean, I still do like Coke, obviously, but I haven't had any in ages, so I've kind of grown accustomed to drinking this so much. Actually tastes good, you know? Was Ice above you in the fight tier list? I don't remember. Do I carbonate my own water? No, I buy Pellegrino, but, you know, it is sadly one of the more expensive brands, so it's not super cheap. But, again, if that's what it takes to keep me out of the bad drinks, you know, I think it's worth it. And I do genuinely like the taste. Yeah, Krano, we're still under the time of a normal stream, so, yeah. I would normally always be here at this time. I'm gonna buy a soda stream. We actually have one. I just don't use it much. Believe it or not, actually, personally, I taste the difference in different sparkling waters. Even if it's just literally carbonated water, I do taste the difference. Like, this one tastes better than any of the other ones that I've tried. And I tried many. When I did the switch from soda to water / sparkling water, I tried so many ones. And this one, Pellegrino, truly is the best one. But again, it's also probably of the more expensive kind, so yeah. Monkey Noise Beat is back. I like that the video is also just called I Made a Beat Out of Monkey Noises, which is exactly what it is. It's like the most non-clickbait title you've ever seen. Do I like water with flavor too, like lemon? Yeah, honestly, some of them I tried that are actually pretty good. But I like just this one, you know, most. The non-flavored one. Any predictions of what JPGSSR is going to be like? Not really. I forgot what the pattern looks like at this point, honestly. If there even is one. but I don't really have a good guess. Lemon water is amazing stuff. Yeah, of all the flavors, I think lemon is one of the best ones, yeah. There's not a ton of options, but yeah, lemon is pretty good. One that I tried that was also pretty good was strawberry flavor. Also pretty good. The pattern is no pattern. Oh, did it end at some point? I guess it might have, yeah. Okay, Hazagi, okay. We already kind of talked about them earlier, I said, but not really. I don't really have anything or too much to say about the new arcade editions. The only reason I'm old for arcade is Santa Suzuka. Even, you know, the new Nero and Mr. Grand Rider, Noah thingy, I don't really care too much about, you know? I'm also trying to force myself not to care about everything about arcade because, you know, I don't want to mold. But the one that I cannot force myself not to care about is Santa Suzuka because I do care and I want her, okay? So, yeah. I do have my Onore arcade moment as well. But yeah, just for her. You were mad about Tiamat until you saw this stupid sweater. They like their sweaters, huh? Yeah. Like, honestly, they just mostly have counterparts to our Babylonia, right? They have a Grand Servant too. But, you know, personally, I mean, I don't know much about Noah, obviously. But especially design-wise, I'm way happier we got Gramps, King Hassan in our version of Babylonia as the Grand Entry. I much prefer that. So, you know, for looking at counterparts, I think we have it better, honestly. You might be arguing about the other stuff, like, you know, the playable Tiamat and now the Umu one, but at least of the grand options, well, again, this is a very biased take, but I prefer King Hassan by a mile. Yeah, he is Poco. It's pretty much confirmed in dialogue already. What if we could playable Harlot since Arcade got our beast? Oh yeah, because apparently the Umu is not playable, right? It's just an enemy like our Tiamat, and yeah. That would be pretty funny. But also a lot of hopium in saying that, right? Definitely. But, you know, I guess it's not an impossibility. We're gonna get an alter ego Harlot. Because they got alter ego Tiamat, right? Just wait until summer. Jinaka is an arcade exclusive. Yeah. Or many other ones of my, you know, top choices of girls in this game. But yeah, that would be one annoying thing for sure. This comp is 6 slot, right? Yeah. It's a very efficient one. It 3 turns 99% of the time, basically. And 4 turns at most if you don't 3 turn. Which is, again, very, very rare. So all that is left is Grand Saber. I mean, we're still missing a Berserker and... yeah, actually, wait. Is that it? I guess so? Yeah. Okay. Lancer. Isn't Roma considered Grand Lancer? You Nanis, thanks for the follow. Well, yeah, true. We know a Grand Berserker exists, but no one knows who it is. So, you know, I guess it will happen in due time. Playable or not playable, we don't know. But, yeah, it will happen. Just, you know, matter of time when. But, yeah, Grand Saber is still pretty open, huh? Not a whole lot of info about that, if at all. I'm guessing it's gonna be a version of Musashi or Arturia, though, personally. It's going to be a Stolfo. Yeah, it's you know, monster energy, right? Absolutely.
Oh, kita-san, daishori.
Ooh, Brown, thanks for the follow. You thought Caligula was Grand Zerg? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, of course. How could I forget? He is Grand Zerg. Let's be real. Best berserker in the game. Best uncle. Best a lot of things. Oh my god, this is Sia singing Fly Me to the Moon, huh? Wow. Okay. Never heard this version before. No, this is not. Oh, Jax, in case you didn't know, Fly Me to the Moon is not even from Evangelion. It was just pretty famous in it. It's a very, very old song that has a billion versions at this point. Even before Evangelion in the 90s, it had a ton of versions. They just decided to use versions of it for the endings as well in the show. Good old Zoomer check. No, this is Fly Me to the Moon called. It's another version of Fly Me to the Moon. Nice, like Sinatra, right? Alright, yeah. It's really old. Might just be Sinatra, Chinix. From the 50s. Am I a my way lover? What does that even mean? I mean, Nero has the lore though to be that, you know, so it's only because it's not, they didn't choose Nero's face randomly, right? There's always been like the speculation lore that she literally is one of the beasts, that she is that, you know, so it's not because they decided, you know, oh, we want to pick Umu because everyone likes her. It would like, it's literally a biblical thing. I think it's written in like the Book of Revelations or something. There's a connection, a vague connection to her, and you know, that stuff. Or I guess him in that sense. Yeah, it's a really old theory. So it really couldn't have been anyone else besides her. Like, there's literally, I'm not even talking about fate here necessarily. There's literally a Wikipedia article that discusses the thing to Nero's connection to, you know, that thing from the Book of Revelations, right? It's actually a thing, even outside of fate. Well, that was an interesting version of Fly Me to the Moon. Honestly, it wasn't bad. Not the one, not my favorite version, but you know, didn't sound bad, I suppose. Yeah, the 666 connection, yeah, because of the crimes against Christians, right? That's basically the basis for it. Is there any celebrity like anime? What do you even mean? You need to be a bit more specific with that. Are you asking if there's any celebrities that like anime? Yeah, there's a lot. Like Elon Musk is a weeb, and he's fucking famous. That's a good example, I suppose. He's a weirdo. Well, he's a very successful weirdo, at least. You think he's just doing it for the memes and he hasn't even seen any? I think he has genuinely seen some. I feel like he's a guy who has seen some. I'm not saying he watches a lot of anime, but I don't think it's all just memes. You think Mark Zuckerberg looks like a serial killer? He looks like an alien, if anything. He's a very, like... Something about his aura is off. He's certainly a specimen. He's a boomer trying to fit in with Gen Z, which you hate about him. Well, all right then. Oh yeah, Samuel L. Jackson has actually voiced anime, right? Like a dub. Honestly, I've been meaning to delete my Facebook anyway, Pavel. I never use it, and it's just gonna the only use it has right now is, you know, potentially getting doxxed via it. So there's really no point in me having Facebook anymore. I should just delete it. Is he like an athlete, Ozymandias? Samuel Jackson says he watches hentai. You're right, actually. I remember now that you mention it. I saw that clip of an interview where he says it's good shit or something. Yeah, it's actually true. Dude, he's a man of culture. Even though he should read books of, you know, the good stuff instead of watching the animations because they're clearly inferior, but, you know, I still respect it. Wait, this is, My War, but it's lo-fi. I can hear it, though. Lo-fi My War. Not bad, honestly. Oh yeah, he says it was like one of those autocomplete answers, questions, right? There was like, does Samuel L. Jackson like anime? And then he says, I do. And then he was like, and hentai too, right? It was a really cool answer. Oh man, it's a great guy, a top lad. Japan's new prime minister likes Demon Slayer. Yeah, true. A lot of Japanese people like anime, though, in some form. Celebrities included. I saw a video as well, where Obama was, you know, showing a bit of appreciation when he was still the president. There was like a thing. It was like some way for him to be thankful for the Japanese people, and he was just listing a lot of things. And he even mentioned that he's thankful for the anime. Like, that was actually one of the things he listed, which I thought was really cool, actually. No joke. I'm not sure if I can find the clip, but yeah, it's on YouTube somewhere. So even Mr. Barack Obama acknowledges it. How about Donald Trump loves trolling? Trump loves Twitter is what it comes down to. That's what it is. He got banned from Twitter, right? And then he tried to make like his own social platform or something, I heard. Didn't really follow that too much though. The Canadian Prime Minister also done something for Keone back when he burned down. Oh really? That's cool. Is that why we have President Cockroach from Terraformers? No, that's just a very, very cursed edit that I absolutely hate. It's such a cursed edit. I'm sure he did something that warranted the ban. Donald, yeah. Am I still burned out of anime? Not really, but I still don't... I'm not really a seasonal watcher anymore, though. But I do watch a show here and there. I watched all of the Aria entries like a month ago. In pretty fast fashion. And combined, they were like 50, 60 episodes. All the seasons. And the OVAs and movies and shit. So whenever I do want to watch something, I will watch, you know, but it's not like I do it a lot. Arya's amazing. I ended up really liking it too, honestly. And there's still gonna be one movie that came out just now in this month, I think. But who knows when the Blu-rays come out? It's fuck, what was the name? Betty something, not Betty Veer, but I forgot. It's an Italian name. Whatever. The final movie is gonna. I can't wait to watch it. Is the show lewd? Not really. It's a very wholesome show, basically. There's very little fan service, and even then it's kind of minor at best. Just a very wholesome and heartwarming show series. Benedizione, yeah, there you go. That's the one. That's the one. That's the last movie. I actually cried during season 3. It was such a nice scene. Fuck, dude. It was a really good stuff. What was Crepuscular again? It was the second entry in the 3 new things they did again, which is kind of gonna. I can't even say 3 new movies because the first entry was a 3 OVA episode thing, and then Crepuscular was the second entry, was a movie, and then the third and final entry is gonna be Benedizione, which is another movie. So it's like they're like the modern Arias, basically. So yeah, for now, the newest one I've seen is Crepusculo, obviously, the movie. But yeah, need to see Benedizione first. And then I'm done with watching it all. As soon as it comes out on Blu-ray. Both of them actually came out this year, which is kind of crazy. Because Aria is a very old, like, manga/anime at this point. They still made more, which is cool. I want to get into the other series the author made, which is Amanchu as well. I heard it's not maybe as good as Aria, but it's basically a very similar thing, just another wholesome show. More complicated than Fate at this point? Not really. It's actually very easy to get into it. There's just many entries, but again, it's very easy to get into it. Man, tomorrow is gonna suck though, wearing that outfit, huh? Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to it. Oh, it's gonna be very warm. I might just turn off the heating in my room. That should help. Because I'll be well dressed. Yeah, everyone is farming. That makes sense. I'm gonna miss it because of work. Hey, don't worry about it. Okay. Did you finish reading Lost Belt 5 on Korean server already, Jax, by the way? Atlantis, that is? Yeah, okay. You did it pretty fast, I assume. Speaking of Atlantis, I almost want to rewatch that old Disney movie, Atlantis. It was one of my favorite childhood movies of the animated ones. I almost want to rewatch it, just to see if it's any good. I saw it many times as a kid though. Is it Pixar? Again, yeah, that's why I said question mark, because I'm not sure. I always confuse the two. You had that movie? Yeah, we had it on VHS as well. Great film. Oh, you've seen it too, Isa? Nice. People say Fate is complicated because they never watched Gundam series too. Honestly, even Gundam is not that complicated. Like, it might seem intimidating because of the number of entries, but honestly, it's not that bad. Oh, Atlantis is Disney. Okay, well, there you go. The princess is kind of hot. You mean from Atlantis, Aista? Honestly, from what I remember, yeah, she looks nice. What was the name of the main character again that got that ass? Fuck, nice, lucky dude. Fuck, he was like, was he a British guy? Like a British professor or something? Milo, there you go. Milo was his name. You're right, yeah, that's true. It is. Now that you mention it, that's definitely his name. Yeah, Gundam has a lot of side stories. Yeah, mostly of universe or century, but you know, a lot of Gundams are not even a part of the same universe, so you can just watch a lot of them as is without needing to worry about anything. A nerd getting the hot girl, definitely fiction, or you know, the dream that's, you know, possibly some people achieve. Dream big. You too can have an hot ancient babe for yourself one day. Milo looks exactly like you. I don't think so, from what I remember, but okay. Oh, really? I did actually not know that. Okay. Any depressed Christmas alone, fellow boys? Well, if you mean romantically, then yeah, right here. But if you, I still spend Christmas with my family though. But I assume you meant romantically, so yeah, I'll join you on that one. Yeah, the cast was actually pretty good, Isa. Even before a lot of them turned evil, obviously. Which, you know, I guess they were evil from the start. They just, you know, they were just faking it. But yeah, a lot of them were very lovable. Top 3 Gundam shows? That's a tough one. So when you say shows, can I include everything that I've seen on Gundam, or does it have to be specifically not like an OVA or a movie, like an actual show? Let's get that out of the way first, because my answer will be different depending on that. If we include OVAs, it's very different. If we include OVAs, my top 3 would be, third place would be Unicorn, second place would be Zeta Gundam, and number 1 would be Origin, for sure. That would be my top 3 if everything is included. And depending on how the trilogy of Hathaway ends up being, it might easily get into top 3. I love Hathaway, the first movie already, but there's not too much to go on with though, because it's still mostly set up, because it's gonna be a trilogy. But movie 1 was still amazing. I loved it. It was very good. It's gonna be like Heaven's Feel quality. What is a good Gundam to start with? 00 definitely is the one I always recommend. This is the one I start with too. It's so good. Especially if you like Code Geass, you're going to see a lot of similarities. And it's also, both of them were made by Sunrise around the same era of anime as well. But yeah, I would recommend 00 if you have no experience. It's a standalone, you don't need any prior experience, and great show. Not starting with G Rico. Yeah, we don't talk about G Rico. Dude, this girl sounds like Sawa Shiramiyuki, right? Or am I the only one? I don't. It's not her though, but kind of sounds like it. Well, maybe not this point, but you know, earlier at least. I still don't know what you're asking me, Donald. You asked that earlier as well. How about Seed? I actually haven't seen Seed, but Seed should be a fine starting point as well. As long as you pick a standalone as your first one, you're good to go, basically. It's gonna give you like some kind of an impression of Gundam, but I still recommend 00, because it's actually a great show as well. And it has some cool suit designs as well, actually. And if you end up liking 00, I would just immediately recommend, like, you want to get into Gundam properly, after that, I always recommend, you know, go back to the very beginning and getting to Universal Century. It's the biggest Gundam universe, and it's the one that's obviously the most known. But yeah, for that, you do have to go back to the beginning, because they still haven't remade the original. But yeah, start with something like 00, and, you know, get familiar with the franchise first. Can you start with Hathaway? No, don't do that. Don't do that. I know a lot of people are obviously tempted to start with like the modern, like the new stuff, but a lot of the new stuff is tied to UC, aka Universal Century, including Hathaway. See Hathaway, I think the base stuff you need to see is OG Gundam, be it the original series or the movie trilogy, both work. No problems there. Then you have to watch Zeta Gundam. Then you have to watch Double Zeta. Then you have to watch Char's Counterattack, and then you can watch Hathaway. That's like the basic, because it's still like this. It's chronological, basically. It's the same universe, right? They're like sequels, just, you know, a bit far apart in the production. So that's the like the basis for Hathaway, to fully understand what's going on. Can you just file release order of Gundam? You can do that, yes. No Stardust memory there? No, it's not a prerequisite, because it's a side story. Although if you want, you can watch Stardust Memory before Zeta Gundam, because it kinda leads to the end of Stardust Memory, kinda establishes how Zeta Gundam gets started, but it's obviously not needed. It's still mostly a side story. Oh my god. Fucking Tyler 1. There's like an Osu map on top of this video. Interesting. Oh, it's because of the machine gun. You need a flowchart? I can give you a great thing to look at if you want an order, actually. Just over 150, Nolly. It's 4 years since you started watching and you're currently still stuck with Double Zeta. Let me guess, Luck. You're on the first half of Double Zeta. I don't blame you, because the first half of Double Zeta is the reason people hate Double Zeta. But trust me, it gets better. The second half gets back to the good old Gundam formula. This first half is just kind of a mess. But it's worth going through. You already got that far. I would recommend keep at it. And it really leads really well into the movie Char's Counterattack as well, which is also a great film. Great film. Also, yeah, what is this? I don't know what I'm listening to right now. Even the video looks glitchy as hell. Okay, I can give you I actually have a spreadsheet for this shit. So this is for UC, right? This is the big universe. So I would recommend putting this on a bookmark or something. So it has different tabs, but if you follow the order of the tabs and from top to bottom, watching in that order, you're good to go, basically. The first tab is for the main saga, aka, you know, the OG to Char's Counterattack that I just mentioned. The second tab is for the side stories. Tab number 3 is for that's stuff that's in the universe, but kind of so far away in the distant future, you know, series-wise, that it's not really super relevant, but still basically in the same. Fourth tab is even crazier. And fifth one is Origin, as far as I remember, which is a prequel to the original, but much like Fate Zero, it's a prequel that should be enjoyed after you've seen the main story first. Again, there can be arguments made about that, especially for the Fate Zero, but I truly believe it's something you should watch last. Definitely. Is G-Reco in the spreadsheet? It is, actually, it is. It is actually there, but, you know, you can skip it if you want. It's not a great show. Oh shit. Speaking of Heavensville. Cool. Save when you have time. There you go. Can't really go wrong with that. That's the order I used after I got into UC. Works great. But if you really, like, if you want to start UC, I watched the original series, but I might just recommend watching the movie trilogy instead. It's going to save you a lot of time, and you're not really going to miss out on anything. It's still going to have all the important details, because I'm not going to lie, the original show, made in 1979, it hasn't aged well. It looks pretty bad. So, I would maybe recommend just watching the movie trilogy over the 44 episode series for it. You're not gonna miss anything. Luckily for you though, Zeta Gundam, the next entry after the original, already looks a lot better. It looks significantly better, and it doesn't even look terrible in my opinion, so if you get through the first one, it's not gonna look terrible anymore. Although I guess it depends on your standards. Where's Iron Blood Orphans? It's a standalone, so it's on its own universe. It's not connected to any other entry, which again is also one of those entries you can start with if you want. Much like Double O Gundam, much like Seed, Wing, X, and G Gundam, and many others like Age. The quality, varies quite a bit, but yeah, Iron Blooded Orphans is also fine to start with if you want. You don't need any knowledge for it. Yeah, Age, Alex. Yeah, I know, right? Age is one of the most hated ones of the standalones as far as I know. I actually haven't seen it yet. No, Turn A should be the last one called. No. You have to end with Turn A. It's the end of all continuities. How do you even say that word? Fuck. It kind of ties even like different series together, which is a weird thing, but it kind of works. I mean, you don't really... Why would you get banned for that, Taiga? I mean, I haven't really seen any Ghibli movies either. I've seen like one or two as a kid from television, and I don't really remember anything about them. So, yeah, I'm in the same boat there. Yeah, that's good, Sila. It's always gonna be there. How many apples left? Many. Continuity. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I flubbed it so bad just now. I should have... Yeah, I did know it's like that, but yeah, I don't know why. My brain just kind of dead from the farming. Yeah, I guess a lot of people consider like Makoto Shinkai movies to be like the new Ghibli stuff, like the modern Ghibli maybe. For better or worse.
Okita-san daishori.
Gundam has many bad series. You're not wrong. There are entries that are not that good, but there's also a lot of really good entries. As a franchise, I still love it though. It's again, I've always said this, that after Fate, Gundam is my favorite franchise of all the ones I'm into. Including games, to be honest. Like any entertainment medium, I would say Gundam is my second favorite one. Yeah, I love it. And it just keeps on giving. They announced there's gonna be a new UC entry again, and also a completely new standalone series as well, which is great, because again, it's gonna bring a lot of new people into Gundam again. I think it was titled Gundam Witch from Mercury. I'm very excited for it, actually. And also the new UC entry. That's gonna be a side story of the original series, just in a modern setting. But yeah, Witch from Mercury, I'm very excited for it. I think it's going to be great. Let's do one more apple for today. Become a Gundam streamer after FGO ends. I don't really play the games though, so it would be kind of hard. I just like the series. There's a ton of Gundam games though, like hundreds probably across all these years. Even gotchas. Do a Gunpla? Not really. I have 2 kits, but I haven't built them. I want to do it at some point. Chad was saying maybe building one of the kits should be a sub goal at some point, maybe, to do it on stream, you know. And Chad can people who are into Gunpla can laugh at me. How bad am I building them? Funny, Yuri, funny. Why does the color red make the Zaku go 3 times faster? Cold, to answer that question, it's a skill issue. Let's be real. It's a difference in skill. Definitely a skill issue. So, you know, that should suffice as an answer. Yeah, it would, Ari. Yeah, but I'm of the easier kit I have. I think I could do it on a fully in one stream actually. But yeah, it would be a commitment at that point. Once you start, you are committed basically. Honestly, this is not a bad song. This Art Night song. Kind of a bop. So do any of these Art Night songs ever play in the game, or are they like FGO when they're only like trailer music or something? Would be cool if these were actually in the game somehow. Like gameplay or something. Yeah, exactly, Cold. It could be a subcall at some point, yeah, actually. They played on the menu and events. Well, at least it's in the game. Sadly, FGO doesn't really feature the trailer songs at all in the game. You get to see the trailer nowadays once when you open up JP. When it's just gonna play the trailer and that's it. It doesn't even do it every time, just once. Yeah, I guess you could like whatchamacallit? Like use file to, rub the nubs and shit. That sounds so bad out of context, right, Gab? But you know what I mean, Gablin, right? But yeah, you can make them way more smoother and shit. Instead of having like super sharp edges and stuff for the connecting parts. And also where you cut them off from the grid, right? They're gonna have like small marks and shit, so you can even those out too if you want. Yeah, rub the nubs. I do believe they actually call them nubs in the kits, so it's not like I'm making this shit up. If you do the gun build the stream, will you buy a new kit or the one you have? I would just use the easier kit that I have, for sure. I think it's a good starter kit. It's actually one of my favorite suits as well, which is the reason I bought it. A very cool suit. It's the Mark II Gundam Titans version with the beautiful, sexy black paint job. It's just so cool. I love the black paint job on it. Titans obviously suck, but their Gundam, their Mark II version of the Gundam was really cool looking. Who is the best girl from original Gundam series? You mean just the OG series or the OG saga, like from OG to CCA or something? You need to define it here. I already know my answer anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's an easy answer. OG Saga? Okay, even if the Saga included, I would say Artesia, definitely. Or Sayla, rather, whichever you prefer. It's pretty easy. It's an easy pick. If we go past the OG, I get more choices, but for that, I would say that, yeah. Well, there it is. We did get it at the end. Oh, Ari is happy. If anything, the video is more impressive than the song itself. Turn the volume up. Alright, I'll bump it up slightly. There you go. Or is it the Indian chick again? You mean from the OG series? That's Lala, right? I assume you mean her. Again, don't worry about the names. Gundam has a lot of questionable names for characters. Most of them are fucking nonsense, but yeah. It is what it is. It's not like we watch them for the names of the characters. Best Gundam waifu? Either Fumina from Build Fighters or fucking Marita from Unicorn. Or Artesia / Sayla from OG and Origin and many other entries. Those are top 3. Honorable mention to Tifa, though, from X. She was one of the best lead girls of Gundam I've seen. But I wouldn't really waifu her. But she's one of the better female characters in my opinion. Also, oh fuck, how could I forget? Also, I see the cringe seal. How could I forget? What's her face from Turn A? Fuck. Not the one who's a lookalike of Queen Diane. Wow, what's her name? I'm so bad with the names. There's a billion characters across all the entries. I don't remember. She's an Ojo-sama, basically, and she has drill hair as well. Also, fuck, how could I forget? Fucking Relena from Wing. Oh my god, the OG Ojo-sama waifu of Gundam. Oh my god, I'm blanking out here. I'm forgetting all the good girls. Fuck it, hell, dude. Yeah, Relena is top 2, at least. At least. Also, shout out to the one from Iron-Blooded Orphans. What was her name again? The other Ojo-sama? That's like a modern version of Relena. Not as good, but pretty good. What was her name? Too many names. Kudelia, yeah, Kudelia is the one from Iron-Blooded Orphans. Honestly, now that I think about it, yeah, Gundam actually has a lot of good girls. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm obviously trying to sell the series, but at the same time, it's true. It's true. Oh, and dude, of course. One more thing I forgot. Fucking Gigi from Hathaway! She's god tier already after one movie! She's amazing! She has to be top 3. Fuck, I keep changing my answers. Oh my god. Gigi is amazing! She's so hot. Holy shit. God tier. Also a very good character too. I keep remembering more things. I'm just cooming over the Gundam waifus, Ahmed. Don't worry about it. Like, if you were to look up one Gundam waifu, go look up Gigi from Hathaway. She's fucking Coomer material. Let's see if I can find a good picture or something. I'll show you after this one. If you have to pick one, who will it be? Fuck. I don't know, that's too hard, man. Yeah, cringe shields are done usually at the end of subsets, so it will happen, but not today though. Alright, here you go. Dude, look at her. Look at her. Look how amazing she is. Hopefully there's no bad pictures here because this is Google Images, but holy crap, look at her, dude. Look at that. Look at that. How is that not the best girl ever? Oh my god, she even goes naked in the movie, but you can't see it here. Holy shit, she's hot, dude. She's so fucking hot, dude. There's no nudes, right? Okay, there's no nudes. Look at her design. Oh my god. And the movie looks amazing as well, so that helps a lot. She looks amazing. Holy shit. Again, there you go. Reasons to get into Gundam. She looks like your ex? Really? Dude, you're lucky. Holy shit. She's a very teasy character as well. Love her. Ex, so maybe not lucky. I mean, you're lucky in the sense that you had some of that, you know? So that's not too bad. Very nice, Sue. Wait, they made a fig of her already? Fuck, I need to buy that. Oh my god. Whatever. Alright. God damn. Bro. Let's see if I can find a better picture here. Oh my god. They made a fig of her already? Oh my god. I think they made multiple as well. Look at this. Wow, dude. That looks really nice. Woohoo! Damn, the legs, the everything. I need that. I'm buying it later. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll end on that note. Cool. So there you go. That'll do it for this stream, the Thursday stream. Slight overtime, no worries though. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to wear the Santa outfit as much as I can. And also, oh yeah, I missed Innovations resub. I'm sorry. Also, I just realized. Thank you for the 20 months, my dude. I think I missed you one time as well. So, dude, I feel really bad. But at least this time I caught it. Welcome back to the Gao Gang, my dude. Much appreciated. So yeah, I'm gonna try to wear the outfit properly tomorrow. Also, triple GSSR giveaway. They might be spaced out though. I don't think I'll do them all like at once. So yeah. And yeah, more farm. I don't think the raid will be up at the time I stream. If it is, we'll do some of that JP raid as well. Unlikely though, but yeah, hopefully it's gonna be good anyway. Having said that, for today, thank you for all the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for the gifted subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the tips, thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Thursday or Friday, wherever it is you're at, and yeah, hope to see you tomorrow as well. I might even post the Amakusa challenge run, I don't even know, as a video. Maybe. Because I kind of want to highlight him as well. Because I do think people don't appreciate him enough. But whatever. We'll see. Anyway, yep. Have a good one. Happy early Merry Christmas. And yeah. See you tomorrow.